Anyway, yeah, Dream of 5. Ye old ROM hack from the ye old olden days. Last time we had, I think we're what, 4 out of our probably 5 dreamers? We freed the slaves, or, well, a lot of them were dead. We buried a lot of captured slaves, and I don't really know where we go from here, honestly. We kind of left off on a pseudo Gaiden, and now it's kind of a case of, okay, we still need to kind of depose Pharrell. And I'd imagine that's where we're headed. So I guess, without further ado, let me go ahead and set this up, because I, unfortunately, have lost one unit. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I'm doing this now, because it would, all of my deaths would just be, hey, look, it's Tharja and Tiki and no Lance. I used my death counter for that because it just worked. Oh, anyway, let's go ahead and get this sorted, and then we can study, and we can go. So, boop. Boop. All right, without further ado, let's ready. Let's study, and let's go. Dream of 5 time. Hello. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I lost my Bard. I lost the one unit in a game where we get constant replacement units. I lost the one unit that is inarguably not replaceable. I'm never gonna get the golden ending and fight Izanami now. Honestly, that was kind of stupid. I'm gonna be honest. I like Persona 4. It was I guess it was like thematically relevant, but a little out of the left field. Anyway, it's 12-3 Rise, you're the Osprey, Cyril Township. March goes on and takes us on the sympathetic town of Cyril, on the outskirts of Pharrell's holdings. Curiously, we're near enough full circle here. Just south of here is Rahal, and from there, the hamlet's raided by the Dark Rites at the start of all of this. Those days seem distant already. Rena's life, not Ethelrena's. Nobody threw flowers at her feet. She had no army to beck and call. She was not loved by people who did not even know her. I wonder when she died inside me. Still, this is no time for melancholy thoughts. We should have Haldane surrounded within the day, and the outlying towns will only be too happy to supply us for the siege ahead. But we know that Baron Pharrell rides ahead to Queneth, rather than facing us here. I do not relish giving him time and room to maneuver. Maneuver. Old English, or maybe British English? I don't know, that's not how we spell maneuver. If we cannot bring the siege to a happy conclusion before he returns, most likely with a host at his back, I may just become another footnote in the history of this wretched war. The hell is this? Your Eminence. Your loving subjects come to see you off. Wishing you luck for the battle ahead, of course. Yeah, woo, hey, it's the Queen. Retta lives. Death to Pharrell. Yeah! Of course, perhaps a wave? Ah, well done. Yeah, woo, we probably should have added a pause and perhaps the way. Fuck it, whatever. Out of my way, I gotta see the Queen. Oof. Hey, what's your oof? Hey, you gotta help me, your queenliness. You're like basically a god, right? Would you bless this child for me? Only he's sick and I've already lost 3, and I'm afraid I. Of course. It'll take a mere touch from divinity to ease your child's pains. Okay, all right. This is just the route we're going. Please. Sure, so this is the child, then I'll just... I'm not voicing shit. Sorry, he's just overexcited. All the people understand. Of course. Here. You see that? The crying stopped the moment she touched it. Thank you, miss, so much. I'll name him after you and all. Promise, I will. Of course, it was nothing. And so modest. That was eerie, almost as if... Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. It takes a little more than a whispered incantation to silence a mere baby. Oh. Okay, that's kind of clever. We cast silence on the baby. Love it. Out of my way. I need a word of this Queen. Okay, what's this? Be careful now. Just as I thought. New crown, fine clothes, but it's you, all right. I imagine you won't remember a plain old matron. Lady, who asked you? Your face is familiar. Perhaps we met once, but some time ago. 8 months. We didn't speak, mind, not directly. Right after a raid on some outlaws, a rare success for the Striders, there was a victory feast. Oh, the stew. We're doing out the stew. Onions. I can't abide onions. The smell was tantalizing. I'd never forget you. A slip of a girl with shock of red hair, soft, fine hands. Looked so far out of place among the rough old soldiers. I'd imagine so. I did not expect... should have. The town isn't far. My husband said you had promise, that you are worthy of command. Maybe someday you'd take over from him. But for now, your own crew of 3, it would be a start. Oh, no. You don't understand. And you and your thugs butchered him for it. You killed my Ganter. Oh, shit. Wait, that was right, when we escaped the Striders. Right? Ganter was the commander. Do you even remember the name, or did you forget so soon? I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember the name, but yeah, we did kind of kill our own trying to escape the country. Is that why you left him in an unmarked pit thrown atop the rest of his men? What's she talking about? There was that thing down south of the Striders. That was Oathbreakers, wasn't it? He was a good man. I'm sorry for his loss. Blame the wrong... I was not at fault. And if there's anything I can do, if you want for anything... I want my husband back. No, so close. You thought to lay a hand on divinity. Oh, right, it's this guy. Swine. Both a traitor and a fool. And drag this sow to the stocks. Earl, there is no need. People of Cyril, forget this unpleasant incident. We must now bid you farewell, as we march to bring an end to the vile Lord Protector at once. Haldane shall be ours within the week, and you shall be free from the Pharrell yoke ere long. Rena lives. Yeah, great. Rena lives. What are you playing at? You think I'm so fragile? Yeah, your defense kind of sucks, girly pop. An old woman with a grudge, a knife, and a prayer, and you... I understand you are new to the challenges of your role. The queen cannot allow her subjects to demean her in public. You may think you can let the insults roll off your back. Perhaps that was true of Rena, but it cannot be true of a queen. I understand that better than you think. In the moment, yes, I froze. Perhaps you did see more clearly, with your old shames being dredged from the soil. But with your mind clear, what was your excuse for striking her? A war widow by the bloody fang. Your concern's misplaced. Look to Haldane. That is the goal, not these trifles with your subjects. Trifles with subjects? To remind you that you are my subject too. Don't get ideas above your station, Earl. It was I who dragged you out of a hole you were cowered in. Or have you already forgotten? I remember, Your Eminence, and I am grateful, which is why I advise you. Perhaps my value is that I tell you unpalatable truths. Perhaps we shall see what value you have in the coming weeks. I shall watch with interest as you sit on the bench not doing anything because this game has way too many units for the deployment slots allocated. She speaks to me as she should have spoken to the widow. The shrew wants for taming. But she must be clever enough, else Hengist would never have chosen her, taken her this far. She'll learn. She must. Or it's too late for all of us. Go figure. It's our guy. It's the true main character, Colbane. Hey, Chief, should you be busy shouting at someone? Something? It's a buyer's market for shouting at the moment. Whole damn army just about runs itself, seems like. Got a whole boatload of camp followers trailing behind. Yes, we have too many camp followers. Not to mention the paymasters, the squires, the accountants. What the hell's an accountant? Yeah, search me, Chief. Yeah, well, what'd I miss? Isn't that Ganter's wife? Well, it's widow, I guess. Yeah, just rocked up and started shouting, pretty much. And I just stared at her. That pissant Earl stepped in the end, beat the woman down. Guess they're taking her to the stocks now, looks like. So long as it stays that way. And have people shouting at the queen, yeah? But you sure as hell can't go chopping off heads for it either. Oh, you know that. And I know that. Reckon the Earl does? Hell, you reckon Rena does anymore? It's easy, lad. Oh. No, she still does. I know she does. I don't know. Now we're surrounded by all these... I don't even know. Part of my head's still stuck a few months back. Just us Striders, a reasonable deployment count. Yeah, reckon I've just about outgrown my usefulness. Half a mind to make myself scarce, you know? Head back home. Wait, dessert? You. Reckon I'd be missed? I wasn't gonna stick around right to the bitter bloody end. I gotta wondering what I'm even for anymore. Rena still cares, Chief. I know she does. Eat, maybe. Hell, if that's not enough. Know what thoughts keeping me warm at night? Ensign, I do not want to bloody know what keeps you warm at night. The way you look at that Westerling princess. Yeah, that's not what I mean. I'm thinking, sure, all this, crowns, thrones, whatever. But it comes down to that bastard Pharrell, doesn't it? He's the one that chased us out. Now, thanks to all this, we're back. Yeah, but it ain't over. We're on chapter 18. Won't even be over after we knocked out his keep. A lot of country left to cover. Hey, I'm a patient man when I gotta be. I've got a blood debt for that three-eyed freak to pay. Oh yeah, he does have a monocle. So do you and a whole lot of others who just joined at the start. And our bard who's fucking dead. I'm not taking a single step back until I see it through. Ooh, you're a mean little bastard when the mood hits, huh? Yeah, what can I say, Chief? World kicks you hard enough, and long enough, and all you want to do after a while is kick back hard. Hello, Thundercat. Are you alright? That damn Fang, she spat in my eye, but she didn't stab me in the guts. Think I've grown so soft as to wilt away to harsh words? Yeah, of course not, Your Eminence. Good, I'd hardly be an eminence worthy of your loyalty if so. Forgive me my temper, it got the best of me. Our force is ready. Yes, Your Eminence. Dug in for the siege ahead and holding firm in case of relief. Good. Now I'd like to speak of Lord Hengist alone, if you please. Of course. What would be the political cost be for having Highcliffe horsewhipped? Steep. From whence does this anger stem? He beat the woman half to death. One of my subjects, need I remind you, are not meant to protect them. They are meant to protect you. And her grievance was entirely bloody legitimate. Irrelevant. Rena, you can do no wrong. Okay, well that's fairly obviously untrue. You cannot allow yourself to be perceived as immortal. Admitting wrong, admitting vulnerability will bite back. Your road to the throne is paid on the illusion of your worth. It has little or nothing to do with your worth as a human. Do not allow Rena the Strider to infect Ethelrena, the queen. It still undermined me. Whether or not that's how he saw it, I can't forget that. And you should not, either. But you must forgive it, or be seen to forgive it. For now, at least. Plenty of time to stew over it while the siege progresses. I'm restless. We've rarely been able to sit still in our journey. I'm not used to it. The prospect of Pharrell's return hanging overhead. This may be a temporary discomfort. Your instinct's correct. Speed is key, as is his cousin, Momentum. But we can't just storm the place. You clearly have a plan, so let's hear it. It'll take a few days, but I'm fairly confident of a result. Momentum has been Pharrell's key as well, until recently. The shock of your arrival and these past victories, I would imagine, have shaken loose some previously unimpeachable loyalties. Besides which, loyalty to the Baron is one thing. The house, another. Hey, Wind. Hey, Rogue. You'd rely on a traitor to break us inside. Or infiltration, should that fail. But this way's better. Subtler. It'll take time to turn to targets here, but once that's done and the patterns of Haldane's patrols are known to us, I imagine a small force to oh, fuck. No, not stealth chapters. They never work. They never work. Alright, slay Sorcha. Yay. Keep lost and their lord's gone. Pharrell likely weeks away at best. I imagine the rest will cave quickly. And if that traitor double deals us, I know I'd take whatever deal you offered and then tell Sorcha. Then ambush and seize our strongest fighters. Most people are not so bold as you. And Sorcha does not command the loyalty as her father does. Hers is an erratic temperament, and never has been. Any servant who brought her news of treachery might as well die for it. Of course there's risk, yes. Yet on balance, if I can find a reliable man, of course. A faithless oathbreaker. Who you can trust, in other words. Just so. Our best option of this, I am certain. Worth trying at the very least. Alright, get it started. Sorcha may not be our main prize, but I'd still welcome her scalp. Jesus Christ. Brutal. Arcade promised us results in a week. They've come in 4 days. His plan's an audacious one, perhaps even mad. But he's right. We can't surrender the initiative. Not so long as Pharrell still holds the whole of the north. A dozen hardened soldiers will slip through the gatehouse, past a gap in the patrols and into the inner sanctum. Of course, I shall lead them. I'm afraid this is not the last entry. Another damned night of this. Well, door, of course. I'll endure, but how long must I? Hey, boss. Everything's in order. Oh, wait, that's the... I think that is the dude that was running us... Was that like the Galzus as we were trying to escape into the neighboring country? I remember his hairdo. I'm guessing the plan after this game is the latest FE7 fix. Yeah, honestly, I might put this game on pause to kind of strike while the iron is lukewarm. It is, and it's a lady. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta guess. I gotta flip a coin. Sometimes I'm wrong. You think I'm worried about sleep right now? Look, that's a 90s anime mullet. I mean, you should be. I get you aren't really used to the whole soldiering thing, but you did the same thing last time you saw her. That was like a month ago. Do not patronize me, churl. I'm well acquainted with the demands of Warcraft. Yeah, well, apparently not, because you're barely standing up straight. You're no good to anyone like this. It's the sounds. Damn, every time I close my eyes, something strikes the wall, or you're shouting in the distance and wonder if we're charging. Every waking moment spent ready to strike, and anytime I'm not, I fear that's when they'll make their move. I cannot sleep. I'm consumed by the sense I'll never wake again. Yeah, that's rough, boss. Just kind of how it goes, though. Hey, when you're tired enough, you'll start sleeping on your feet. Or just like for a second every now and again. Bloody uncanny. That's relatable. But since you actually have a bed you can go back to, I'd go there. You want me to go find someone you can share it with? Grotesque. I mean, hey, it's cold. These bloody draughts. I'll keep my vigil. One more night. Just one more. Yeah, suit yourself. What's this? Enter. Hey, Eminence, got a favor to ask from one femme hero to another. Ah, Lindra, glad you're here. Been thinking of you. I know your former master's ahead, and no need for petty lies. Save buttering up from the nobles. All that's been going on lately, you probably forgot I existed. I deployed you a couple times. Fair enough, I hadn't just been thinking of you. So this really is it tonight, huh? Kick down the door and rip apart Hosferel's house. Having second thoughts? You asked me not to waste your time with pretty lies, Lindra. I'll thank you to be direct of me in turn. Rare pleasure these days. What is this favor? Final Fantasy V music? This game loves GBA Final Fantasy music, and I'm here for it. It isn't Pharrell I'm twisted up about. It was good to me, yeah, but I don't like being lied to. Here's the trick. There's a fair chance they got my sister Morin inside. Okay, I was about to say, they had similar hair colors. What, as a hostage? You kidding, boss? Aren't chains strong enough to hold down my sis for long. I'm not half the fighter she is. Your bases were kind of nutty, so I would like to recruit your sister, thanks. Now, she's one of Pharrell's senior captains, just like I was. I always took it seriously, what Pharrell gave her, us. I reckon I could talk her down, talk her around. I'll think of something. That's the favor. I gotta talk to her or she'll go down fighting. Well, if that more, it'd be a duller place, huh? If you have a chance, then by all means, try. No, I don't want any ifs. I've served you loyally on a sense that you were better than Pharrell said. Figured your men wouldn't be so ready to die for you if not. So now we're here at the crux. I've got to talk to Moore. If I don't even get the chance, we're done. You better watch your back. Okay, alright. I like the implications of this. Like, hey, if you don't recruit my sister, I am going to leave and probably return as an enemy later. That's cool. That's some big Tactics Ogre energy of like, hey, by the way, if you're too racist, we will desert and kill you. Hey, damn well better. Just weird because I associate this song with butts. You mean Bart's? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with 2007 era YouTube humor. All right, where are we? Nope. Oh, is that a Master Sword? No, that's just Brave Sword. Wardens. Interesting. This is an interesting layout. Okay, Morin came to be known as the Baron's Bloodhound. Implaceable once she had picked up the scent, unfailingly loyal. Butts is the old translation name for bards. I know. The problem is I didn't play FF5 back in the ye olden days where that was just like a go-to joke for anyone covering Final Fantasy content. Like, butts. I'm pro Jared. And we got Sorcha. Oh. Okay, at least they gave her 3 range. It's only 10 might though. Wait. That's 85 crit. Okay, like it's only 10 might. That's 85 fucking crit. Unfortunately, for her, there's an item that completely negates all threat that she could have. Are there any things that are dropped? I can steal a door key. You dropped that Brave Sword. That's nice. And Silver Blade. Why not? Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. We got 1 chest there, 1 chest there. I can probably run it around. Alright, We need Kothava. I don't think we need Yadira right now. Oh, homegirl has no fucking speed. She's Aaron Fire Emblem, but like not the one of like, I don't know, COVID. The one of green hair. I know I need to bring Lindra. Try it. Thank you though. Like I will bring her. Right. I don't wait. No. I don't need Annalise. That's what it is. All right. Where's Lindra? Honestly, even though I haven't used you too much, your stats are still holding up fine. God, there are just so many fucking units. And I mean, that's a good thing for replayability's sake, I guess. Like, I'm complaining about it, but like, ultimately this is a good thing. It was a net positive, like a good showing. Give you point runes. I have like, sure, good. Is Amelia good in general? In most every ROM hack at least. Killer, Vorpal, I don't need all of that. Let's just warding, Silver, Vorpal. As long as I don't follow the FE1 model of good units, you can get them early and bad units come later, then I agree. To a lesser degree, I kind of think that is... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not 1-2 range short bows. Fuck yeah. I kind of agree with the FE1 approach compared to like the replacement unit approach of certain games. If you are training a unit, they should be like non-insignificantly better than units that you can recruit without a cost later down the line. I wish I had another one of those. Do I have a javelin? Jesus Christ! I spent all my money. I spent all my money on Dark Tomes. That's fine. You can probably do something, right? I could be a Lance Reaver and yeah, sure. Okay, maybe have Colbane just deal with you at what, 30, 33? What's your defense? Yeah, I can do that. The door is here, so... Three, four, five, six. I think I can just fucking put you here and you should kill everything. How am I doing on Nosferatu? Or Enervation, rather. Oh, not great, actually. FE7 rewards skill by making good units rewards for not having your units die. And FE7, who cares if Eric dies, you're getting pet. I mean, yeah, FE7, engage, not really FE... I don't think FE6 has that problem. I think it has a unit balance problem, but I don't think it is, like, largely based on join time, which is nice. Did I not bring my sniper gal? Alright, well, let's go, lesbians. Okay, we're gonna... Here's the way I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep animations on for the first couple turns of any given map, and then... Oh, I just realized I didn't bring a thief. Or... Do I have any chest keys? Oh, okay, there's a chest key here. Cool. Well, welcome back, FE8. Who the fuck needs, like... who needs a thief when they just give you stuff for free? Ooh, that is a double door. All right. Okay, I need to watch out for the purge. Where are you, purge man? No. Probably back here, right? No? Probably here. Interesting. Fuck lances. All my homies hate lances. Let's see. You have a... I don't care. Cool. See, this is how you make... What's that? You're gonna make a one-range locked sword unit? But, I mean, I guess she technically has T-range too. Well, you know what? Fuck her. Fuck it. Give her an infinite Lance Reaver. Why not? That's a solution. I'm not sure it's the most well-balanced solution, but you know what? It is the fun solution. Let's see. Let's equip you just because that gives me 5 extra res, so I can eat that. Shove you. I just need to make sure I'm not getting like longbowed or... Okay, so I will get hit by you. Silver Lance. Enervation. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be fine. This should be fine. I'm trying to think about, like, what games have, like, particularly good unit balance with respect to when they're recruited. Gothva, speed, luck, res. I'll take a void, sure. And I will take the silver blade. Like, I don't think... I'll be honest, I am not the most knowledgeable about OG FE1 and 1 through 3's, like, actual balance. Like, those were games that I played to play, and I don't have, like, a great finger on the pulse of the balance. You can make every unit great in Thracia. Yeah. Like, I think Thracia's peculiarities make it fairly well balanced on the whole. I'm gonna hurl at you. This game gives you so many keys that these feel kind of unnecessary. I mean, they're not, like, awful combat units for what it's worth. Jesus. Alright, I guess I just gotta... Oh, yeah, strength lances. I am. Would anyone benefit from lance rank? Yager would. Yeah, Arcus kind of would. Eileen would. Okay, I'm gonna keep the last lance then. I'm just gonna crit this shit. I will simply crit this shit, right? Right. I think Thracia does unit balance well, and it's like kind of weirdly Thracian way. I don't think FE6 does, but like, do I have the, cool. All right, I'm not gonna get murked. Take a lot of damage. I don't think FE6 does a fantastic job of it, but like, it's not I don't think it's like a replacement unit situation. God damn it. Can I get our guy? Shit, our guy is too far away. FE6. FE7 does not do a good job with it. I will be so for real. FE7's unit balance is not great. No, you're still gaming. Still gaming this far out. I think honestly, FE8's unit balance, if you just remove Seth from the game, FE8's unit balance is genuinely not bad. Just the existence of Seth warps all discussion in that game because he is just in no way, shape, or form well balanced. Okay, I could do that. I could probably send Eileen for it. I just need to make sure you won't, so I can... Shit, I can't actually do that. Okay, I think here's the plan. We shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. And if you hit me, that's fine, actually, because I can counter. I'm gonna play that one hack that kills off Seth in Chapter 8. I mean, like, I can appreciate the narrative consonance of, like, having the strongest general of Renee just mollywop everything, because, like, realistically, why would Franz and Gilliam be able to hold a candle to Seth? Like, they shouldn't be able to. Most Fire Emblem games kind of have the idea of, like, hey, your Jagan is, like, a very renowned knight, but, you know, he's past his prime, he's old. Or, in the case of Aaron, he has I don't know, he's got COVID. I could do that and probably not get hit. If I get hit by you, I don't get hit by you, I don't get hit by you, I'm not getting bolting by anything, so fuck it, we're fine. Wait, do I get purged? I don't, okay. Ligma disease? Yeah, I can call it that. I give... I spent all my money on Nosferatu and now I'm poor. I really do like the slight change to, like, both male and female sages here. It's just... it's chef's kiss. Like, I think GBA sage design is already really up there. That's fine, because I'm gonna supply. It's already pretty up there, but, like, this sprite just more or less makes it look like it always was meant to. Uh-huh. Item, battle axe, equip, shove you out of dodge. Meanwhile, what was that? No, it can't be. I have to trust in the guards. If there's a disturbance, they shall handle it. Yes, and I must stand firm. Steph should have a reason to be a drop-off jag, and he got a debilitating injury in the fight with Valter. That's like, that is how I always like to handle it. It's like, hey, instead of having the prologue map be the, like the Canyon Pass, have the prologue map be, like, Escape from Castle Renee, where more or less Seth can just destroy everything, and you have a Seth with absolutely just giga-cracked stats. And then that Seth of giga-cracked stats fights Valter, gets injured, and then, especially if you're, you know, you want to incorporate stuff that was hinted at in supports with Valter's Cursed Lance. If you want to do that, then go ahead and just, like, have Seth, like, just lose stats. Let the player see that, like, hey, he used to have, like, 23 speed, and now it's cut down by a significant amount. Because I don't think the Canyon Pass, like, first chapter really has much reason to exist. It's just a really controlled environment where you can kind of show the player, hey, you don't have many options here, so you're probably going to put Erica in the forest, and because of the starting stats of everyone, she's not going to immediately die. He doesn't even have a Cursed Lance anymore. He had it for like 10 seconds before Dustle went, oh shit, and took it away. I honestly did not remember that it was taken away by Dustle. I thought he still had it. Okay, slight change then. Give him the fucking Cursed Lance when he goes to invade Renee. Maybe Dustle can take that shit away later, but like, I don't know. I think it is a fairly, like, easy way to explain why Seth gets, like, perma-crippled. Oh, it's Dussel's Lance. You know what? Egg on my face? I did not realize. I have a heavy spear for a fucking course I doubt. But luckily, that's 1-2 range. We'll make this shit work. Anyway, gun. Actually, wait. I wanna save uses. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I can shove you, right? I can shove you. Okay, what do I want to do here? I can unlock you, send you through here. Are you fucking door keys? Like, this is an interestingly designed map, but the enemies aren't threatening enough to stop me from just, like, taking the main route. Also, there are treasure chests, so why would I not? Let's see. Yeesh. Okay, alright. You got me. Damn, Lindra can still fucking hang. Okay, so 4. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I kill everyone around, I can just do this. Sacred Stones is not a game I know as intimately as FE7, so you know what? I am more than happy to be reminded of the places where I'm goofing. Hey, Reflet. Family heir. I mean, okay, so maybe you don't want to... If a family heirloom, like, cursed devil lance and... Why does Dussel even have that? But, like... If it's a family heirloom and it makes Valter go insane, like, you can just... I guess you can give a different fucking lance. Sure, why not? Is the secondary boss Lindra's sister? Yes. Thunder, Elfire, Thunder, Elfire. That is 33 with 15 AS. Damn, I could just, like, mollywop you if I shove. The question would be then, do I have enough juice to take you out? I probably don't. Except maybe I can hit him with a... Fuck, I'm slow. What if I do this? If I do that, I don't get hit by either of you. I don't get by you. None of you guys do anything. You don't do anything. I don't even get purged, so... Alright, here's the plan. Go Gadget main lord. Please don't die. Thanks. She's so bad. Okay, what's the Vorpal sword here? 12. Does anyone have a silver blade? I think you do. Shit. Does anyone have a silver blade that I have not dropped? I need to check the might on that. Okay, so I can't. Do you have an open inventory slot? Do you have an open... Does anyone have an open inventory slot? Good. Alright, I can... Oh, you have a silver blade. Okay, 17. That's 5 more. That's 5 more. That's 13 weight. 13, 9. So you lose 4. You're down to 21. Does 21 double? 21 does double. Okay. Fine. Okay, so legend states the leader of our house must always carry it but never use it. Okay, so we're just carrying it because, like, tradition. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so I have to shove you with Saren, and I don't get mollywopped if I go there, right? Okay, I would get hit, so instead we'll put you here, silver blade you. Alright, you know what? It works. With enough speed... Actually, Rena does not have dog shit con. I'm sorry, I'm still, like, working off of Monday where I was bitching about vanilla FE7 con, but, like, you know what? Woman in Fire Emblem with, like, reasonable con. Let's go ahead and mollywop you, pop you over. Shit, wait, can you... Yes, you can. Okay. You go here. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, I actually... if I had our guy, I could do it. Ooh, I am going to take a lot of fucking damage. Okay, better idea. Shit, I don't have that. Better idea. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll shove you again so we can have Yager here do it. Do I have a... Lindra has my funny little hammer. Oh, but you have one too. You have D. Is that C? C, damn. Okay. So I have to counter a spear and a rider's bane. Realistically, any axe would probably be the way to go about it. I can trade you a... Do I have a hatchet? I don't. Ooh, alright, well... Whatever, we'll just rush you forward. Double check. Can I kill you in one tap? Okay, I can one tap you easy, so... Let's go, lesbians. Take a little bit of damage here, but I can trade you a weapon that you can at least kind of... Well... I guess you end up getting, I can't counter both of them since I don't have a normal 1-2 ranged weapon, but... She's on a Wyvern Con Queen. Yeah, but you see, it's actually good for, female flyers to have shit con. Okay, we do that, we do that. Do I have a... I don't. Okay, well... Damn, this hatchet ain't a hatchet. But I would like to save the hearty hello, so we'll do that so we can get some defensive triangle advantage. We'll be fine. God, I love when archers are good. Yeah, this is probably fine. Send you over here. Like, realistically, these two can do work against these scary generals as long as I don't ever get hit by magic. All right, I have to hold this button. Okay, well, thanks for wasting your purge. Just bait and pull, bait and pull. Holy shit, I can double something. 9 con. What is the battle axe's weight? I'm curious. Nope, we're not using that shit. Okay, well, you do move, so I need to be careful. And you have a brave sword, which could 25 times 2. What's up? Playing GBA Fire Emblem, so it's 20 damage. Spear, door key, silver axe. Is this game using tier 1 enemies? I mean, most of the there's a non-insignificant number of promoted enemies, but like, yeah, not everyone is promoted yet. Okay, so problem is I don't want to get hit by you. Damn it, why is your gal pal so slow? Why? Okay, so we park you here. 1, 2 uses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will break in enervation doing this, but that more or less solves it, so whatever. See, this is why we don't buff Nos. Nos does not need buffs. Like, genuinely, the only balanced Nos, and it's still, like, above board, is probably Fates. And mind you, that shit's not balanced, but they did put in countermeasures. Ooh, weapons are meant to be broken. I mean, it is a way you can go about balancing weapons. Let's put it that way. Spear, I will trade you the funny thingamajig. Okay, so we're fine if I do this. If I do this... What about Core Quest Nos? I think Core Quest Nos gets closer. Well, I have a Vuln, right? Oh, right. Right, I need to dole that out. I wonder to who. 50 hit Nos from Gaiden is also something. That's true. I guess, like, no. Internally, that will forever still be, Rizayaru. Good old Rizayaru. But... Okay, I need that. I don't need you. Chuck a pot. I'll run to do that. I know I have to seize throne, but like, yeah, whatever. Don't want Rena to just be alone, because that feels like a really good way to get jump scared. So instead, we're gonna do that. Supply. I think I probably have a chest key. I do. Nice. My Wyvern Lord. Holy symbol. Sure, that's res, right? Free res. Cool. I'll take it. Homegirl hits like a fucking freight train. No, Gaiden is... You know what? It can kill Duma, so... It's good. Can kill the final boss, ergo good. We just need to not go beyond that, which I don't think we even can. 8-2. Okay, so you're still below par right now. Then we'll just do it this way. Killing God does sound good. Hey, now, they're not gods. They're just really powerful dragons. Okay, Yager, do I see a good level? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, he's not doubling shit, but he's not at the point where, like, I am afraid of getting doubled. Which is important. Do you move? You don't. Where's your fucking gal pal? Your gal pal is not close enough to help you here. So if I park you here and I give you the Vorpal Bell, I give you a potion. Hopefully I didn't just murder you, because, I did not train the other archer that much. Send you down just to reinforce, just in case. And that is S-Rank Dark, I think? There we go. Youch. Nice. All right, do I see more strength? Oh, I do. And speed, nice. I love when my archers, I love Fate's archer archetypes where it's like, they actually, ooh, there we go, okay. They are like very strong, but they also get defense. Okay, so you only have one range. I think what we do here is we'll shove. So we need to get you over here. But we need to like, do you have door key? Let me guess, you have a door key and you're gonna unlock it. I see, okay, that's interesting design. It's like kind of delayed spawn, ambush spawns, which is like reinforcements. Okay, park you here. Smack you with a flux, because like, fuck it, what are you gonna do to me? I have 4 res. I'm not gonna get like doubled, but let's see. Silver, silver, silver. Like 30. Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's not nothing. Also, is that a longbow? No, it's not. Okay, so you can bop the purge lady. We can unga bunga you, and then Mr. Not Hector can deal. All right, I have not Ellawood too. Ah, there's just too many lords. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't need to do that. Honestly, I think I value the Lance Reaver over the Vorpal Sword, so fuck it. Not even saving me uses. Do that. There we go. I guess Cafe, honestly, I could probably just leave some units back. Who has the chest keys? I'm gonna have 5 ring of chest keys, right? Dorky guys. I must have already gotten it, so. Yeah, I must have already gotten it. It must be in the convoy, so. We'll go have Eileen run around and grab all of these. Park Dogger here. We can unga your bunga. That's fine. You'll move, and there's not yet a reason to break the walls, unless the objective is going to change midway through. So there's a Vorpal there. Yeah, it must be in convoy, so that's fine. I'll drop you there. I guess I move you here. Fail. Honestly, you can just run back to try and defend things. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, parking you here, I will get hit by 3. Do I have a potion? I do. I can Silver Axe, and I have 24 defense. I'm calcing off of vibes here. We're fucking fine. Boop. Boop. Come, break your weapons against me. A giant walks amongst you. Okay, you have 12. Do you have any reasonable crit? You have 10 crit. Do I have crit avoid? Yeah, that's crit avoid. Okay, so. Right, also there's the 10 floor, so it doesn't matter. It's 23. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. Done. Probably shouldn't be wasting this, but eh. Get doubled, so we're fine. Basically a longbow, we're fine. Okay, so now. Oh. You know what? I know, like, the way this was handled, I actually don't think it would be the most unfair thing in the world for these, like, warden archers that unlock doors to move first. Because, like, you can expect, okay, if this archer moves first, I know exactly what the threat range of incoming enemies will be. It is kind of a nice thing, I guess, so you don't get jump scared if you're just using, like, select to check ranges, but yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, so Rena can go ahead and gotta get in there, so I can break it, but I'd rather just open the door. Okay, so do that, and yeah, I'll just trade it. Supply, give a holy symbol, take a... Oh, I have a lot of goddamn chest keys. All right, never mind. But they were a little rarer than they actually were. Okay, so 1, it's 6 move, right? So I heal you up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. And you have a shine. It'll hurt, but it won't kill me at full health. So that's what we'll do. We'll talk next turn. It's funny. Universal Shove is like convenient. It is a convenient thing that like my strategizing brain is always happy to have, but there is always the do I have? I don't really want to use an elixir, but fuck it. I don't really have an option right now, so we're just gonna do that. The strategizing part of my brain realizes that it can turn units into just like shove bots, which I don't think is the most interesting thing in the world. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Fly. Do that. Shake. Elixirs are meant to be used. I could do with using them more in Fire Emblem TBH. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's the elixir of the same name problem like Final Fantasy. Of like, ooh, you've got like this ultimate healing item that you'll never use because what if you need it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll park you here and then we can trade. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll park you here. I am probably using my unlock a little too liberally, but like, whatever. Staves are meant to be used. I'll leave some of you back here to... I probably should. I can heal next turn. I'll leave some of you back here, because like, my brain thinks there's probably a back attack coming. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Not quite a back attack, but... Okay... Honestly, if I just kill you, we're fine. Do I have a means of killing you, though? I can use Colbane to shove, actually. Okay, by the way, if she doesn't recruit and you die, that's... sucks to suck, really. Oh, you're still... Oh, I had never much cause to give the Great Mother thanks, but now's the time. I don't get it. I thought you were dead, but... Yeah, I know. No, hold on, bloody... Pharrell told me that Retta killed you. You were by her side all along? Yeah, well, Pharrell will tell you the sky was purple if it got him your sword arm. Oh, you weren't there. He held my hand and said he was sorry that there was no way, right? That you'd have turned on us. No. You and him more, you ain't an us. He was a father to us, and you... Yeah, wasn't good enough for his precious daughter, though, was I? That's what this is about? Right, ROM hack. All right, add to the lesbian counter. Listen, all right? That isn't... Forget the queen, forget the baron, forget it all. It comes down to this. I can't draw steel on you. It isn't in me. Hell of a rest. And I know you can't cut me down, can you? Can you more? We're all we've got, each other's got. All we've ever had. I can't do it. Damn it, why'd you have to go and complicate everything? It's all you ever do. And I'll be like you. Come on, let's see this through. Then you can drink me under the table like the old days, huh? Yeah, all right. Never thought I'd get the chance again. All right. Yay. More heroes. Or gladiators. 4, 8. Honestly, like... I guess Lindra's the faster one. It is kind of nutty that we got Lindra a fair while ago. Like, I think I got her 1, maybe 2 levels, but this is... You know, this is under-leveled Lindra versus, like, her sister. They fill different archetypical niches. Like, Morin's actually got pretty good res. It's kind of crazy that, you know, they're kind of analogous. Yeah, res tank, it's pretty rare with this. Right. Oh, hey, you know what? Freebie support. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's find our growths. And my big old giant folder of growths, because we didn't add that to the vanilla game. That's fine. Morwen. Holy shit, there are so many characters. Where are you? All right, there we go. Morwen. 85 HP, really good. 50 strength for a pre-promoted unit. 50 strength is pretty solid, especially since you got 22. Like, 12 levels, that's 6 on average. Yeah, I think you cap strength on average. Pretty low skill and speed growth, 35 for each. So, probably not going to be doubling late game if you want to use her, but like, 17 base is probably enough to where she's not going to get doubled by anything but the fastest enemies. 55 luck, which by the way, yeah, 21 luck is... That is the second highest in my entire army. That's surprising. Okay, well, 55 luck, so... 5 or so, she'll get decent luck. 45 defense, 20 res. Honestly, really, really solid unit. If you have room for her, I guess, yeah, use her, but... Oh, and Wyrm Slayer and yay, Silver Axe. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. 15 con. How's that shack up? Yeah, that's 5 more than her sister. That is 1 less than Cathale. Promoted Dreadnought Cathale. Holy shit. All right, well. Homegirl is built. Now Homegirl is going to murder this warden. Morwen caps strength and defense on average at level 20. Yep. And she gets pretty close with res, even with a lower growth. Because, like, she's got really solid bases. This is the case of, like, okay, 20% res, but she has 11 base res. What? How can they already? I got through my men, then. Oh, God, there's no way. I have to get out of here. Honestly, you know, if you have warping powers, totally reasonable. Just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out. Free warp. Bye, Sorcha. Real cool. I guess, yeah, just seize the throne. Okay, we gotta kill you so we don't get the door unlocked on us, but I can do that. Buff woman who's only spared Zion's Wrath by not being deployed. I'm sorry, there's just so many fucking units. Steel Lance, why not? Oh yeah, that's how they expect to get around the 90 crit. Also, hey, strength and skill and HP and luck. I mean, we could get around the 90 crit with the funny, hey, by the way, you never get crit item. It's a good thing given you kill 90% of buff women. That's because I use them. They are meant to be used. All right, so... damn it, I forgot. It's only 7 move. I'm stupid. All right, well, unfortunately, we cannot, like, funny chain this turn. Actually, wait, can we? Okay, if I do this. No, because that's... Giggity damn it. All right, well, we'll do it next turn. Fuck it. Take chest key. Hey, another Vorpal sword, sure. And then we can grab the other one here. And a Vorpal lance. I don't think we had one of those before. Vorpal stats at level 20. 58 HP, 28 strength, 21 skill, 21 speed, 28 luck, 28 defense, and 13 res. Lindra at 20, 8 less HP, 7 less strength, 6 more skill, 6 more speed, 14 less luck, equal defense, and 8 less res. Yeah, no, Morwen is just better, especially when you consider that the speed bonus is offset by the fact that KenCon means that, like, you do have to, like, halberd will weigh you down. Anything heavier than an iron blade will weigh you down. Like, non-negligible amount of weapons will tank your speed. I'll shut you up, whatever. Yeah, especially axes. Both are good, but like, you know, this is definitely a case where you get her sister for free, more or less. I mean, you do have to recruit her, but you can also just use both, realistically. Like, I wouldn't say this is quite a just use all of your cavaliers situation, because, you know, infantry is less inherently valuable than cavalry just due to flexibility's sake, but I guess a little less so now because only infantry can shove, but yeah, why not? If you just want hand axe central, go for it. Recruiting yeah, no, Lindra was not difficult to recruit. Review. Boop, 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 boop. A master seal. Money. Aaron Fire Emblem. Aaron Fire Emblem. If, you know, you were big gay. Oh, fuck, man. This woman wants wary fighters so bad. Do you have Purge? You don't, but you have a door key. How do I fuck your day up a little bit? I would need 1, 2, 3. I would need 1, 2. I can double shove you. That's doable. Wait. Oh. Yeah, Colbane gets all the best support partners. Let's go. All right, Thyra. Wait, the princess? Whoever saw a princess repairing her own gear. I mean, I'm sure Rena did that. Come to think of it, I guess she's had to fend her herself this whole time. Gotta figure she's not cut from the same cloth as your average royal. Not that I really have any way to know what the average royal is like, I guess. Huh, Ensign Colbane, what's amiss? Hello? Sorry. What causes there to apologize, Ensign? You lost in thought? All alone, perhaps? I'll grant you this is a dangerous place to have your head in the clouds, as I believe the saying goes. Very likely, yeah. And it is a good thing, though, that I am here to defend you. It's but a jest. I know that you are amply capable of defending yourself. For I've seen you in battle, and you've acquitted yourself admirably. You've, been watching me? As you, it seems, watch me. Oh, sorry. Again. Do I appear offended? You needn't be skittish. No, it isn't you, trust me. Actually, I'd been watching your work of metal. I was trained as a farrer myself, so I've, also worked with metal in the past. Oh, you were a smith then, of a sort? Well, I wasn't much good at it, but in theory, yeah, it was a family trade. That's fascinating. It is? Perhaps not as a trade, but it does raise many questions of you. I should not trouble you for them here as we are. To satisfy your own curiosity, yes, I am something of an engineer. I work with any number of devices, though I specialize in blades and other instruments of war. Though now I merely sharpen my blade, as you have surely done yourself 1,000 times or more. So I confess, a reason for interest is lost in me. I just as figured as a princess you'd lead that to others. Even our lowly knights have our squires to handle that for them. Suppose I like knowing that the work was done right. Besides, there's satisfaction in it. And in any case, all should strive towards self-sufficiency, no? You know, I couldn't agree more. Guess that's served you well since, the incident. It has indeed. Vindication, perhaps. Well, inside, my blade is again sharp, and I'm ready to push on. But we might talk again, yes? Perhaps of more interesting things than whetstones and horseshoes. We might? Yes, yeah, I'd like that, yeah. This man has good taste in women. Come on, our guy. Come on, you can bag the 27 strength enforcer who just punches enemies to death. I believe in you. I believe in you. Question. Can I attack you from... Fuck, I had to deal with you from 2 range, though. Okay. here's the plan, because I don't want to get smacked by 36. I would live. Asterisk, I would not love it. So here's the plan. The master plan is I kill you, I shove you up one, and then I longbow. Also, Nurseris, sorry, I was going through supports, but Armament Fate's my first experience of Armor being good. Looking forward to the second experience. God, how many games are Armor Knights like reasonably good? There are like it. Do I need more? Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, well, fuck me sideways. Okay, what is your AS? You got 12. I would need 16. How can I get a hand axe onto you? How can I check if there's a hand axe I can get onto you? Apply. Do I have one? 15, so that's 5. 5 strength, so I'd be hitting for 21, 9. That sure as shit is not enough. Yeah, that's super not enough. I don't think I can do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess as long as like I can trade you, and then yeah, that's fine. I can trade you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as like, oh, you have Iron Soul Stance already. All right, doesn't matter. This is an entirely useless exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as I, yep, go down here, items, unlock. Anyway, yeah, Armor Knights, they're pretty good, well, they're passable in Radiant Dawn. Gatry's really, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, did I fuck up, did I fuck up? Ooh, I didn't see you! Ooh, I did not fucking see you! Thank God my gay archers are made of chonk, and my Armor Knights are made of never fucking getting speed. I would be so sad. I would have lost like 2 units that I cannot replace functionally. All right, well, move you here, unlock you. That one's an ouchie. Honestly, I think the games where I actually think Armor Knights are like legitimately good in some capacity, Maniac Mode Path of Radiance definitely comes to mind, because like that is just a game where having a shitload of strength is a non-negligible like upside. If I get hit by 3 of these, do I get fucked? No, but I will do this. Boop. Boop. What level did you promote Cathail? Probably like 16 or something. Strength being what it decides, attack speed and Tellius helps a lot. I mean, yes and no. It's not usually a relevant like factor. 18, and I can just give this to Lindra. Okay. Like, strength being the attack speed mitigator in Tellius, for the most part means that it is not really relevant outside of, I guess, certain mages and, like, just general early game. And mind you, I much prefer that to something like Khan, where it's more omnipresent, but, like, you're never making it out of having to deal with mitigation. Cathail is, like, level 5 or something? All right, Lindra. Ugh, skill and luck. All right, well, this is my base's overgrowths. Let's look at Cathail. Or that's, nope, wrong armor. Yeah, level 6. Level 6, 10 speed. It hurts. Cons ass because it means Pegasus Knights get shafted. Con is just like, it complicates weapon weight. Complicates weapon weight, like calcs, more than I think, like, benefits the game. People, not always, but like people that haven't played a lot of Fates will often say that Fates has like too complicated of a weapon weight or like an attack speed formula. And that's just because they have like offensive and defensive attack speed. But mind you, it is always static. You are only ever like fighting against one number. Your speed and like relevant skills are all that matter. I'm not gonna hit by anything else, right? And fucking tastic. Ooh, okay, so my Cathale is like 2 speed under. That's not great. Hey, all right. Through the power of liking buff women, Cobain can kill these Armor Knights.
Hell yeah, dude. What you're saying is give energy drops to mages and Tellius? Yeah, you give your energy drops to Tormad, and then, like, you give him knives, because it's fucking funny. It's not good, but man, is it funny. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, 3 dudes. Shove. 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 All right, I can seize. Good. So let's grab a little bit of XP. It doubles as a speed wing, yeah. So attack or strength is the attack speed mitigator. I think the problem with it can be like very easily seen with someone like Boyd. Boyd's first couple of levels matter so much because he can effectively get like 2 points of attack speed, I think twice, for most weapons that he wields, because I think he's weighed down by the steel. I don't remember if he's weighed down by the iron, but like for the relevant weapons that Boyd wants to use, if his first 2 levels are strength and speed, you just get a cracked Boyd, just all the time. Got you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got them all. Was the wyvern sitting on the throne you sees? Yep. Where the hell is Sorcha? Someone drag her out of whatever hole she's hiding in. I'll have her in chains. As for the rest, here's the banner. Let those in the walls know that their cause is lost already. You can get 4 effective speed, and that means that he doubles and kills in 2 swings early for sure. Yeah, because Boyd has good strength and axes hit hard. That is the downside of strength as an AS mitigator. It will snowball super hard. Because strength is already a really important stat. You don't need to make it more impactful for physical units. And so, by my reckoning, the Lord Protector will only have now reached the capital. And only now just begun to rally his forces. He bought a lot of time. If he could have afforded to hold the land, he would have stayed. One does not surrender one's own heartland cheaply, let alone a daughter. Now that does strip away one advantage. I'd hoped Pharrell might be blinded by sentimentality. Perhaps he would have raised too small a force and rashly pushed on, believing time to be the essence. Pharrell? Yeah, I can't believe he'd ever let that get in the way. Not now. Especially when he knows that we've almost trapped him earlier. In any case, the time one cuts both ways. We still need to push forward and make our momentum count. Perhaps news of the victory will buoy our loyalists to the west. I judge many will only begrudgingly have bent the knee to the Baron. Certainly cannot help but shake their resolve, but... A most clever ruse, Your Eminence. How about 3 houses using strength over 5? I like it. I don't think it's perfect. I think 5 is... The problem with 3 houses AS mitigation is that 3 houses is a game of like very large numbers. So the attack speed formula like really hurts early game. And because of the way, because stats get so high, it's hard to kind of wrangle the attack speed mitigation just due to the variance. I just prefer it to be like something based off of your speed. Like a flat number that is subtracted from your effective battle speed. Who are you? Never you mind, I would speak of her eminence alone. You may speak freely before Silith and Jolion, Earl. Trust them as you would trust me. Okay, Jolion I kind of get. Silith, it's like, do we really know her that well? Not really. Anyway, very well. In any case, your victory appears complete. Where's the daughter? We don't know. She wasn't in the throne room when we broke through. Every prisoner swears she had command of the keep. She was here until right before our arrival, and nobody saw her flee. Damn Craven. Well, the apple does not fall far from the tree. You think the Baron a coward? His actions have been marked by a certain audacity thus far. Were he a true man, he would have fought and died here and fucked his entire cause, because a true man is strategically incompetent. Curious. I don't judge you for hunkering down in an abandoned ruin, thinking it a prudent holdout after the loss of one's holdings. Yours are to the west, are they not? So I admit to surprise you have this attitude. I had a cause to preserve. When the time came to act tonight, I was first into the breach. No, you weren't. You were on the fucking bench. And I'm glad for that courage. More will be required in the long weeks ahead, I have little doubt. Tell the men to rest. They've been pushed hard to get to this point. And at the very least, we've bought them time. We'll do precisely that. You're Silith, correct? Why am I? I'll remember that. If I met your eminence, you should follow your own advice. It's too polite to say that you look and sound exhausted. Cannot afford to show any sign of weakness, especially not before the Earl. Really surprised I'd be tired after a night raid. In the case for many days, even as, in theory, you should have been able to sleep uninterrupted. Mine needs a sharp edge, and sleep is the whetstone. Allow us to take care of any trifles. Thank you, Tactician 1 and Tactician 2. Anyway, I'll get some rest, but wake me if anything important happens, understand? Well, of course, your eminence. Exalted one. Oh, she's strong. She'll hold this together. I know, Julian, but I'm not the one that will need convincing. Alright, meanwhile, sad mother. Ready for an end to suffering. Still I pray, she's gonna die. Oh man, she's gonna die, just to twist the knife a little bit. And I shall not stop, Escatra, begging for your forbearance. Let us pay in piety, no longer in blood, for our transgressions. And, oh, just please. Now, Sir Sheila, do you bring news? Forgive me, my liege. As ever, I've been impressed by your piety and grace. Do you still pray for our nation? From time to time. No soldier forgets their god in the moments before the charge hits home. But day to day, I could do better. I did not mean to chide you. I'm glad to see you again, but I confess I did not think it likely. Not for the foreseeable future, anyway. Do you bring news? Captain Cowan is not unkind, but he tells me little of the world outside. Yeah, I came as soon as I could. The situation's changing. A new army's arrived from the east under a Steel Rose banner. Foreigners, but commanded by an Alchemon with designs on the throne. I understand Wycliffe and Harewood march with her now. She's already beaten Farrell's forces back several times in the south. The Lord Protector's back in Queneth now, raising forces for a counterattack. Farrell's challenges are without end, it seems. I wish I could be surprised, but men like Wycliffe were never going to accept his command, let alone the wishes of a mere queen consort. Now you ban an antipathy for the Lord Protector, so Sir Sheila. She sells seashells on the Sir Sheila, but surely you can see. Forgive me, but there's something else, something more. Commander of these Steel Roses is, she claims to be. Why do you hesitate? She calls herself Altharena. She claims to be your lost daughter. No, can't be. After all so long and less. Did not allow me to see either of us, not even the king. When I ran a past the sight. They said it would only distress me further, so I never. Wait, you never saw the body? She really could be. Answer me, Severa. How many years? I never knew. So many years lost when we could have. She really could be Altharena? Then I must. My path is clear. Oh, Altharena. Scatra, this is the prayer I never even knew to ask for answered. Okay, 18 done. I'm gonna run an ad real quick and grab some water and talk about attack speed mitigation. So don't go anywhere, or do, or don't, but we will be right back. Alright, yay, 19. Lynn's sick again. It's just the color grading. I thought it would fit the scene. Apparently it doesn't. Softly, softly. Softly, softly, softly. Anyway, 28th Ruby Rise, year of the Osprey, Garda Township. Since seizing Haldane Keep, we've enjoyed a full week of peace. The Earls Finoch and Thorwald, hitherto to Farrell's avowed men, are the latest to kiss the royal ring. Our forces now fan wide, taking town after town without opposition. The sergeants are working hard to ensure complacency does not set in. This war is far from over. Force agrees to us that Farrell is indeed gathering forces for a decisive battle on the west. And as we must take Queneth, the terms of the battle are his to dictate. Curiously, we've created our bases of power. His loyal marcher lords have fled with him to the capital, while central lords like Wycliffe flocked to my banner. The Cade's grown concerned this season. Summer has begun to strike in earnest, slowing progress as the debilitating heat limits the march. Still, if that's the worst of our concerns, the situation's far from dire. 3 more days should be enough for the main force to seize the bastion at Kildane, and that shall be the staging point as we look to push on to Gwyneth. The end is in sight. I doubt it. I think this is a 4-act game, actually. That's all she told you, Thyra. There's nothing more you remember? Every word was a grave effort. It's all she could do to ask for the queen by name before passing out. Her wounds are grievous, but they've already begun to scab over. Her endurance speaks well of the quality of her lights, or else her own determination. In any case, I carried her here and then sent a runner for Queen Ethelrena. Excellent. The healers have told me that the night will live. I only hope she's lucid enough to deliver her news soon. We might have a chance to act upon it. Duty can compel one to push one's limits to an extreme, but the best thing for all may be to allow her to rest. Came as soon as I heard, but there were few details. I'm sorry, Ethelrena. I gave all that I could under the circumstances. I shall have the healers bring her around at once. Let us hear what she was evidently so determined. No need to trouble the healers over it. Oh shit, wait. Okay, yeah, we just saw you, Sheila. Yeah, this is a very beat up portrait. I don't think it is often that I see, like, what looks to be a swollen eye in a portrait. You're made of stern stuff indeed. Your Eminence, so I really did manage to reach you after all. I knew I couldn't fail. Would not fail. I don't remember your determination coming so far under such duress. What is it you risked your neck to tell me? It wasn't just a message, though. It started as that. Most important thing's that the consort, Severa, she knows. I told her, she never saw your body. She said so. She wants to see you again, with all her heart, I think. Came all this way to say that. The consort's blessing it's no little thing. If you were just some pretender hoping to split the realm apart, I'd gladly skewer you. But Alchemy needs someone to rally behind, and you are her. Lord Protector's power is fragile, dominance sustained by dominance. Until now, he could count on the consort's support. It was through her blessing that he could claim that title in the first place. But things have changed. Where is she now? Sequestering away at Gwendel Kirk. Request she couldn't take court life. Varel acquiesces. Where is that? Not far. Not for a small force moving swiftly. I made a detour, though, thought I'd bring my sisters in the Ivory Quill with me. Guess I'd been blind. Don't like you to be late, sir. Has this game achieved the hidden dragon controlling everything behind the scenes? No, actually, not really. I mean, I guess the dragons are basically the gods in this, but outside of people being fairly religiously minded at times, like, no, there's no big bad evil dragon. No goo monster either. I had an errand to attend to at the Kirk. The situation's changed. I told the consort that Ethelrena's coming. She listened. Seems it's not a fairy tale at all. She never saw the child's corpse. That swayed you, sir? The grieving mother will think she saw anything if it brings her a glimmer of hope. If anything, it was cruel to tell her. It would come to nothing in the end. The Order of the Ivory Quill exists to serve the Aukman crown. We swore our oaths, and I meant mine. Even a glimmer of hope should be preserved. Tyranny, it's our duty. But at what cost? The realm's breaking apart under this war. The crown, that's long gone, sir. We need to be realistic. You're gonna tell me what we need. Matcha. Oh, Matcha. All right, Matcha. Matcha good. Were you promoted in my absence? I didn't think so. Now get in formation. We're riding out. We'll be able to reach the Steel Roses in a couple of days. And then what? You're just gonna ask her nicely if she's the pretender? At the very least, I should speak with her. We're to be the cat's claws of a half-mad consort. Show some respect. She's still the closest thing to a queen we have. No. Well, this farce has run on more than long enough. I didn't want to believe the Lord Protector. You've been consorting with that bastard behind my back? If you mean to follow that traitor, I have no choice. I will not follow you. We shall not follow you. Out of respect, I'll give you this chance to slip away. This is your idea of respect? You haven't earned the right to threaten me, Kearney. That'll come if you show you can spill blood. So be it then. Yeah, DS5 music. Girl, you're getting doubled by your underling. Don't you so much as dare, Matcha. I'm sorry, sir, but this means more than you. Bastards! You're afraid to trust in your champion, huh?
I have to get out of here. I mean, look. You got completely mollywopped at weapon triangle advantage. I don't know what you want. You're like a Falco Knight that can't Falco Knight. Damn it, after her. She cannot be allowed to reach the traitor's lines. Too late for second thoughts. Commit or I'll run you through myself. Trust Khan's a bad mechanic. That's true, she had a lance. They harried me for miles, raised me a couple more times. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed B. Well, I'm sure nothing of consequence happened. Shit. I pressed B on accident. I'm sorry. I can just get back to that real quick. How could you do that? Okay, there we go. Holy flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Seriously though, it's like, damn. You have what appears to be a preferred weapon, and you're only doing 4 more damage, mind you, at weapon triangle advantage, than your underling with a silver sword. Like, damn, girl, no wonder you're being ousted. Blah, blah, blah. Event doubling. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Commit or I'll run you through myself. Okay, anyway, nothing happened. Back to previous conversations. They harried me for miles, grazed me a couple more times. I taught those traitors everything they ever learned of riding. Lost them in the clouds. Forgive me, I couldn't bring the host I planned on, and surely they're Pharrell now. But you'll have my lance, at the very least, knowing fit to wield it again. Rest. You've done more than enough, Sir Sheila. At least one knight of the Ivory Quill remains steadfast. Go to the Kirk, then? See the consort, your mother? Of course, as soon as possible, I'll go there personally. And that's enough. As soon as possible. Clever phrasing. Yeah, well, I meant it. People hold expectations of me, and I do need to fulfill them. Make sure she doesn't so much as stand before she's ready for it. I'm heading out with my retinue. As you command, my queen. I shall, of course, follow you myself. I can't tell if this dude is just kind of like pragmatic or he's gonna like lodge a knife in my back. If you're certain, prepare yourself quickly. What's the matter, Lord Hengist? She's firm of purpose and has a new destination ahead. We'll soon reunite with her mother, long overdue as I understand it. Of course, this is a necessary step in the path back to the throne. Okay, then why the look of consternation? I think we cannot spare the time on the march west. Let's get ready to move. Okay, yeah, no, we missed a little bit of stuff. Anyway, Captain Colwyn, Queen Severa would make a request of you. Oh, cool, Lady Monocle, what's up? Let's hear it then. This temple's a comfort to her. She finds it somewhat stifling. Would it be possible for her to take some air, a day's rest outside? Someone was overheard. Yeah, that ain't happening. A simple request. I did not think it that unreasonable. Indeed, I must remind you that Queen Severa is here. Severa is here voluntarily? She's no prisoner. Things have changed. The traitors are coming closer day by day. It isn't safe out there. I shall accompany her. On my honor, no harm will come to the Queen Consort. Ah, your honor. That's nice. All the same to you, I think I'll keep her in anyway. For her own good, understand. If there's something that she wants that I can bring to her, she can have it. She's got a whole bloody carousel of highborns coming in and out anyway. I'm sure they can do her bidding if there's anything she needs. Fresh air and freedom are essential needs of the human condition. As the physician Matthias writes to... Captain! Small force of the Steel Rose Banner is approaching. The rest of my riders stayed back, tried to slow him down. I don't know how long they can possibly buy you. Damn it. Yeah, Countess Artemisia, so you thought it was safe? Your time would be better spent fortifying than crowing, Captain. Where's the Queen now? Request her way in prayer. I'll guard her chamber. Yeah, good. Do that and get out of my way. I'll rally together whatever men Pharrell left me. You, go roust up the priests. Make sure those self-righteous bastards know which side they're on. I don't want them getting any ideas out of some kind of mutiny, understand? They fight and they die for us. Ah, cool! Should have brought more priests, maybe some babies. I figured this would be a cushy job. Place is more maze than temple. I do like the tile set for this. I understand why the Baron was so eager to stash the consort here. Such a monument to a dead god. I'll admit, it's a glorious sight. Keep a civil tongue in your head. Scatur's blood runs in Rena's veins. If Pharrell comes close to blasphemy with this many troops, he chose to make this a battleground, Exalted One, not you. Let him wear the consequences. Not all who oppose us are his men. Look to those shivering priests. Not have our hearts set on violence. They merely understand that they must put up appearances for the sake of the man they believe to be the inevitable victor. Slay Pharrell's captain here, and I doubt they'll put up determined opposition. Moreover, the Queen's piety is close to legendary. We have the chance to set a positive example here. We can show her through mercy that we offer a better way than the Lord Protector. We're of an accord. Slay the priest if only no alternative presents itself. Alright, don't have berserk staves. Just don't have berserk staves. Don't do it. Don't bring berserk staves, and I will let you live. Pharrell's men to the sword, find the consort, and get out. I became Tellius again. Yeah, baby, Tellius! Pre-shoving! Alright, do you move? You don't move? You don't move? You don't move, and you don't have purge. You don't move. Uh-huh. What's your AS? 10? Cool, you're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Okay. Okay, you know... How are these priests anything but a mild inconvenience? Honestly, they're not at all. Like, the Tellius ones, you had to kind of be tricky to get around. They don't even really have... yeah, I'm not really even sure what the... All that defense is rough when you get doubled by most things. Yeah, welcome back, Aaron, Fire Emblem. It's like 10 AS. More like the soldiers from the Sheena chapter. Yeah, that's a better way to look at it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 9. Like, anything with 14 or more AS will double me. And, like... It's like medium speed enemies can reasonably reach that. Okay. Honestly, I should be using Amelia too. Is like I should bring Marie. Okay, I have 10 units. Let's figure out which ones are actually like relevant here. Gothava, Amelia. Alright, I forgot we got Odette. God, we have so many fucking units. We have so many units! Okay, supply, give, take. I can promote you to rogue, I guess. Maybe that gives you free lock touch. Maybe even an extra point of move. Alright, I already have a rogue. I'm sorry, we have so many units. I'm genuinely forgetting about some of them. Yeah, we have Saksha. We got her not too long ago, and... Well, look at that. Save the money. Okay, 40, 36... Don't forget the stat boosters. Yep, that's what I'm looking at right now. I could give the second ambrosia fruit to Kothava, and then, like... I think it's probably relevant. So that would get her to 46. And, like, yeah, Amelia only has 36, but... With Thunder at 10 weight... I do think it's better to just, like, have a unit that can live, so... When I have a chance to buy more Nosferatus, which might not be for a while. I have another enervation. Cool. Oh, very nice. I have a holy symbol, 3 res. Realistically, I think I want it on someone that would... I mean, there's not really salvaging Thyra's res. Kind of want to just give it to Colbane since he's pretty all-roundery right now. I would get him to 11 res, which is like pretty, it's not negligible. Either that or I can give it to someone who might do more with it, like, give Francesa. Yeah, I'll give it to Francesa for the sole reason of I can stack with a warding bow, so that would just be 10 extra. That would be what, 7, 17. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Use you. Res. Okay, Saksha. Good. We have a lot of armors here. So, items. Let's figure out where all of our effective weapons are. This will just get her killed. Anyone else want to use it though? You can. Maybe save you a little bit. Glass. Yeah, sure. Saren's 16 strength is hurting a little bit. You. I actually just don't fucking remember if you can pick. We got a Vorpal Lance. That is something. Okay, she can pick. You're fine. I want another longbow, though. Do I have a steel longbow? I do. Good. And you are handy, because that gives me a free healer. I actually don't think I need to bring Lisveta here, so instead I could bring... Eileen, this is actually not a bad chapter for her. How many frontliners do we have? Yeah, I'll bring Eileen. This is not a terrible chapter for mages being around. Last Lance. Sword or or something, right? Good enough. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Formation, turn 1, we bop you. Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can bop you. You move. So if I can bop you, have something that has 1-2 range. Got it. It's like my solution for everything, but... That's 15. Shove you. Rena can bop one of you. Arcus can get the other. Actually, you know what? We'll have you do it. Alright, good enough. We'll figure it out. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, my beloved. At least from a soundtrack perspective. Do I get bop for range? Oh, I do. I do get bop from range. But we'll solve that problem when we get to it. Oh, ooh, I do need silver. Okay, well, that works. That's 3 range. Huh. I need to battle axe you. I mean, just it's hard. I'm playing the new release of Final Fantasy Tactics, and the quality of life features are very nice, but the game is still very grindy, though. That is the one thing that I don't like about Tactics Ogre and FFT. I think my idea of a good strategy RPG does not require ever grinding. I could have just moved you and probably gotten it. I've been playing it through it and not grinding now. There are a couple of... FFT feels like a game where, unless you are like well and good truly breaking the game, it feels like the sort of game where like they do expect you to grind to some degree. Because like numbers matter so much in that game. Oh, whatever. Auto potion go burn, it's not hard to get. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy Tactics is a game that I appreciate more as like a story told. Yeah, we'll just kill you. And free range, silver longbow. 24. You don't have 19 attack speed. Fuck off with that. So we'll shove you down 1. Black Mage also deals a ton of damage with gear optimization. Also best to not get over leveled due to how CT works. Tactics, Triangle Strategy, and Tactics, or FFT, Tactics Ogre, and like Triangle Strategy got me to come around on isometric strategy RPGs. I think I still prefer grid-based. Like, I think Fire Emblem's unique draw is that the values and calculations are transparent and fairly simple to calculate if you really want to. So barring crits, misses, and like skill procs, you can usually, like, with proper planning, know how a turn is going to turn out. Okay. So, right of you. I need 1 shove. Are you T-range? No. Cool. Bunker your bunker right here with an Iron Soul stance. Range of Coldbane. Oh, right, you're a problem. Maybe I can just Vorpal Sword you? Maybe. If not, I can just, like, do it later. Okay, well. Alright, Saren, strength, please. Acceptable. Good-ass level. Strength, speed, defense, and some other stats that matter a lot less than those. Here. I do find it funny, the lore of that game, where it's just like, if you believe too hard in, like, religion, magic hurts you more. Okay, how we dealing? You guys are, like, remarkably kind of fast. Not fast enough to really pose a threat, mind, but... you don't move. But you got silvers, so... Spooky. What if I go over here? Do I get smacked by anything? No. Cool. Go gadget, gay woman. I'll bop you, and then mark one. Magic works because you believe it can. Tinkerbell rules. Yeah, honestly, that would work. And then I could have Coldbane, pop you like an Axe Reaver or something, or Kothava just goes over here and hit you with a Wither. You don't believe in Bahamut, it can't hurt you. You don't believe in Bahamut, it can't hurt you. Honestly, if those are the rules of like Final Fantasy 16, I feel like that would be a story ended much sooner. Okay. All right, you guys. How we doing that? How we doing that? Okay, I gotta hit you. I gotta bop you at 2 range. I gotta bop you at 2 range, and that is not the easiest thing in the world. If I go there, do I get hit? I do. Do I get hit that hard? Light brand. Ooh, that's magic. That's the one thing that I don't want to fuck with right now. Man, it sure would be nice if I had, like, I don't know, a bard, a dancer. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. I assume this would be like a magic beam sword. Nah, she's running on general logic. She is running on, like, fuck it, chains are cool. You have a silver blade. Alright, so how do we do this? You really don't have 2 range? That's 16. A shove. How much damage do you do? Need to hit a little harder. Actually, that's only 5 fucking damage, so like... Isn't swords the only thing generals don't use chains for in FE8? Yes, because all ranged swords in FE8 are like... Well, actually no, it doesn't... Yeah, no, even if they were ranged, it wouldn't matter. No, yeah, they don't use chains for swords, at least not that we can see. they just swing at melee, so. Okay, I have 22 res. Okay, here's an idea. I smack you with a javelin, I do 16 damage, and I still need to not... Thinking emoji, that is less than ideal. Can I just roll? I can one range and eat the magic. It's the hero that's also gonna hit me that I'm worried about. I could just use Rena. I can just use Rena, and then that's like 24, which I can hit with Brave Sword. And we're fine. No, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Rena has to go to the right, so I have to just like, I guess crit this shit. These two need to go down. And I need to move Colbane over there. So, like... Actually, shit, that is... not as much of a sure thing as I fucking thought it would be. Okay. Well... I'm probably fine, like 36 on you. I got 21, that's 15. I don't get doubled, so. Yeah, 15, 36, that's 21. I'll live all of this shit, so I guess I can, as long as you go down, that's fine. So I guess I can just like, spear you. Famous last words, correct, but hopefully not relevant to this. I will get hit by 19 AS, 14 AS, 21, we're super duper fucking fine. I'll use a sword for this, fuck it. Should be fine. Okay, we'll move you down here. You know what? I hate mages, and I have 18 AS. We are definitely gonna need to heal next turn. Okay, yeah. We're fine, but that did hurt. Vorpal, I shouldn't take, I'm not taking 34 damage. Hand axe, but I got a level. Strength? Hey, and defense, and res. All right, good level. Good hand axe, though. Okay, seize the shrine. Olin, Dreadnought, Rune Sword. Ooh. All right. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta eat a silver blade to the dome. And that is 40 to the dome. That is 18. Double checking here. Oh, wait. That's 26 attack. How do we figure that's 26 attack? 12, so... How are we working off a 26 attack here? Maybe it is 12 plus S rank, so 13 times 2? Or it's 24 and 12 over... No, that one makes sense. Calculating off of res? I'm not sure where we're getting the 26 attack figure from. Magic swords are always handled fucking weird in this, but that is fine. You do 18 of that. As long as you do more than 18 of a silver blade, which is like 40. 20. Ooh, you do. Love that. Love that for me. Fuck yeah. I park here and I just... So I heal you. Pop you here. Fuck your entire day up. And... With thunder, you don't. You have Hellfire. I won't get hit by you. I won't get hit by you. I will have 10 down, right? So I will be at 35. And don't get doubled. Right? Right? Totally right? 13? Okay, yeah. No, we don't get doubled. Okay. So what I need to do is I gotta shove you. I want that rune sword. I want it. And I need to make him initiate on my funny sniper. This should be fine. I did my calcs. We're fine. All right, just don't be dumb. Attack me at 1 range. Come on, you know you want to attack me at 1 range. Ooh. I have an elixir, actually. This is, I have enervation. You have a... You totally have a longbow, don't you? No, you don't. Won't you just use the rune sword at 1 range? No, because the silver blade does 1 more point of damage. If I did the calcs right, I should be taking 1 more point of damage with the silver blade, so he should go for that. Ooh, wait, but I don't want him to attack over there, so... I park you here. You don't get me, you don't get me. You can't attack anyone else, so... Unironically, I should be able to just, like, park here, and you don't move, you don't move. You do 23, I have 26 res. You shouldn't do damage to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, boop, boop, so... Slightly better than an elixir. Then we'll do up there next turn. I can attack you at 1 range and I will be fine. Oh, wow. How about that? Like said, how about this? Do we... Yeah, we can do that. Nothing like lifting a bunch of boxes and doing dishes with some smoothie making on the side to go home and lift more boxes and washing a few more dishes when you just want to take a nap because you'll be up past midnight. Dude, it sounds like you are not having a great day. How's your day going? Having fun reading? That is Dream of 5. Honestly, I think just like a small break from this game was nice. You've been up since 6. Christ, dude. You have got to be knackered. All right. Alright, did I do this correctly? I did! Did it take the queen, kill the queen? Whatever. My orders are simple. You're not to pass here.
If you're fool enough to step up, I'm ready for you. You fool! You've given me the rune sword! Oh no, I'm gonna die! Just kidding. Time to slurp. Ooh, you gotta... Oh, you had to unload. Honestly, you've done a lot for 7 hours of uptime, though, yeah? Alright, love that. And now, he drops the rune sword. I have enough silver blades. What can I do with a funny... Oh, I can Fimbulveter you. Hell yeah. I can bop you. We're fine. No bolting, no bolting. Okay, cool. Love that. Honestly, I think what would make this a slightly better, not better, but like harder challenge is that you had to never have combat initiated with like any of the healers. Not just not kill them, just never combat against them. All this just for her? Maybe she really is. Okay. Because like then you couldn't just like, you know, eat attacks at 2 range like I did. Because like this does effectively limit your positioning if you can't ever be like go into combat with them. Yay, rune sword. Nos is good, baby. Nos is good. Time to punch these guys to death. Nos is good. Time to punch these guys to death. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that, so we're gonna park up here. Oh. Time to never use the rune sword. Isn't that the Awakening Armor Slayer? I mean, not quite. I don't think the Awakening Armor Slayer has like a guard, really. Okay, so Albert Francesa. I think what I can do is... No, I can't do that. Can I bop you? Thinking emoji. Alright, 16 times 2. What if I attack by single... Shit, alright, I'm doing diddly squat. Gonna break my silver longbow. As long as I park up here, I guess I could attack at 2 range. No, I couldn't. Yeah, we'll just do this and then work off of it. I guess I can wither you and then Iron Soul Stance. We get hit by thunder. You don't move. I would get hit by thunder, which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. I can Axe Reaver you. Arc you there. Okay. And you don't make it to the corner, so. Okay, that's 13. 30. So 13, 15. It's 28. I have 13 HP, 17. Okay, so I categorically don't care. That's not going to do anything to me. So I don't need to Nos tank this. I don't need to Nos tank this. Okay, now I definitely don't need to Nos tank it. Yoink. And then... Axe Reaver you. Alright, we are gonna get our guy
is 27 strength A support, I believe. Sure. Actually, Steelblade makes a little more sense here, because, like, whatever. Okay, so get hit by all of you. You're fine, you're fine. I can't really approach yet, so... you might move. We'll fucking see. Yes, we'll fucking see. There. Okay. It'd be really funny if the only death in this entire hack is the dancer. A little bit, yeah. Oh, that's so... because the mage was higher, like, earlier in the move order, he didn't get a chance to thunder me, or at, like, 3 range. Nice. Ow. I totally planned for that, because that is a thing I could have known. Ooh. Uh-oh. Back attack reinforcement. You gotta restore. Alright, what are we dealing with here? 1 range, 2 range, 1 range. Okay, so... do we have a Rider's Bane? I don't think I brought one, because there weren't any horses on the map before. God, I need to fucking heal. Or I could just, like, mollywop. Okay, so you don't move. I have to kill you. You do move. Hypothetically, what if I just, like, break your... Okay, I can just do that. I can just do that. We're fine. And then you attack me, and that's fine. So, Lyra kills you. Obane kills you. I'm sure the rest of it will work out, actually. Do I have a Rider's Bane on you? Oh, I don't. Let's still send Saren back. Anyway, this makes sense. I can punch you in the face. I will get hit by you, but like... Ooh. Ooh, that's like a 30 skill. Ooh, don't love that. Don't love that. Doesn't really matter, because, like, built like a freight train, but... you are brave. Ooh, brave ones. Okay, hang on. I gotta double check this. This is 30 times 2, 29 times 2, so that's 14 damage on me. As long as I punch your face off. Oh yeah, we're great. We're great. Punch this dude's entire... Yeah, no, end this guy's entire existence. Raging Demon. We're fine. Okay. Oh, shit! Wait. Okay, wait. We're probably fine. 11 AS, so I'm not getting doubled. I did not see you. Okay, so that's 34. 22. Ow, fuck, that is 12. 12, 8, so that's 20. So I am down to 28, and that's 30, I guess 29 times 2, or maybe 28, 29. Okay, yeah, we're fucking fine. We're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. Being said, I do want to hit you from 2 range. Preferably with our guy. There we go. And through the power of our guy and Buff Lady, all the enemies will fall. Oh, tits and a biscuit, really? For real? All right, you can do that. And then we'll just move you up. Sure, Kothama, why not? Do fists have weapon triangle? Yeah, fists have weapon triangle advantage over the lance, so we're super fine. It is not so close that, like, realistically 1 or 2 points of miscalc would matter. I guess I could bop you, and then... Have fun reading. Thank you. I will have fun reading. As long long as I kill you, I can move you over here, and I don't get hit by shit, right? Don't get hit by shit, don't get hit by shit. No one's over there yet. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll send the Gaze and not Hector to deal with the horses. Honestly, there's actually like nothing left, so fuck it. Yeah, we'll just soldier on. Over here, I guess. Okay, that would get hit by you. And anything else? No. Cool. So just straight left, Vorpal Lance, probably fine. Nice Brave Lance. UBA hacks hit different, but in a good way for this theme. Think there's a way to not fight the boss? I would imagine. I think maybe I can talk to her with Reyna. It seems like she was like very sympathetic to the queen. So I would imagine I can, or queen consort, so I can just send Reyna in and we'll probably be fine. Oh, that's neat. You just stay there. Fantastic. You're all gonna die. Okay, yeah, these enemies aren't threatening enough to have to send anyone back to deal with them. Bring over there. Do you move? No. Fantastic. Do you move? No. Fantastic. All right, fantastic. Ah, Lightbrand. Hell yeah. 2 ranged swords. Let's go ahead and... Damn, my girl's not fast. I could have given her the... Honestly, I could have given her the body ring so I could double with more longbows, and that wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. I can do that, and I just want to make sure I can kill, which... I can kill. All right, we're good. All right, Reyna, cut his head off, please. Punch your head off, and then I can do you. Punch your head off slightly harder now. All right, and we get some decent XP. What say you, buff woman? Thyra, 9. Strength. Good enough. Punch harder. Honestly, I'm gonna spend the, like, whatever few turns I have remaining. Just grinding staff XP. When are you playing Conquest Uwu difficulty mod? I hate that I know what the fuck that is. It would be fun. In, like, a certain sort of way, but, like... That is absolutely not something I could ever do without, like, a lot of forward planning. Why does that exist? Conquest Uwu difficulty. Conquest Uwu, for those who don't know, Conquest Uwu difficulty is like, what if H5 Lunatic Reverse bullshit mode was in Conquest? As I understand it, it is like a super difficulty hack. That would be fun. I like Conquest gameplay. Also, a lot of Super Thracia is just, hey, by the way, I'll reload this save until you get lucky, which I don't think is very interesting. How do you know that it exists? I watch the genre of YouTube content called Conquest playthroughs. Just Conquest long playthroughs. It's great. Ah, test and a biscuit, really? All right, well, we're just gonna fucking wait here, and you're just gonna get crit. You're just gonna get crit. It's gonna happen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you have 2 range, so. Okay, that's 3 more turns. So, I can do you. Try and support. I got walled and gave up because I honestly forget why I gave up in Super Thracia. I do still remember the one like Super Fog chapter where it's what, Leaf and who else? Halvin, I think. Adex, yeah. Now that, I think that is like the definitive point where my spirit kind of broke and I realized, okay, it's that kind of difficulty. And like respectfully, that is something that I think is fun to do. I don't think it is at all like interesting to stream. That is something that would be fun to do in like a, hey, like watch a cut down long play of. Oh, Orson, okay. Zombie Halvin was the boss. That's really just the worst chapter in the game. I don't blame you there. I'm sure it gets better, or rather, it doesn't get that bad ever, but like, ooh, that did a number on my mental. I got past it and both funny comp chapter. I mean, maybe I still have, I don't even know if I still have that save. Hello, monocle lady. You kind of look like Mr. Lionel. You have that same sort of like super eyebrow. You're probably like related, baby. Anyway, you can't hope to live if you still oppose me. Yeah, I'm aware. I may have flocked to join your banner. Many have the flock to join your banner, Exalted One, hope to take your measure myself. But I see you've chosen the path of measured restraint, where wanton bloodshed would have been more expedient. Let's earn some patience from me in turn. You've come all this way to reunite with the Queen. Step forward then, I'll not stand in your way. Wait, really? Well, but not mind a reason why. Thank you for the show of faith. Do my best to live up to it. Alright, cool. So I'm guessing if you choose your reward for doing this non-violently. And you know what? I'm not gonna use you, but I appreciate both the recover and the Froda Frith. Anyway, we got Artemisia. Boy, you are slow and made of paper, but you know what? You're a staff bot in a game where I have a lot of staff bots. But hey, whatever. 60% HP, 40 magic, 55 skill, 35 speed, 40 luck, 10 defense, 50 res. This genuinely feels like a slightly well-balanced pre-promote. Because like, hey, if you're going to have a pre-promote have a lot of one stat to make sure that like you know that they're not completely deficient, giving them a bunch of sub-stats like skill and res, and not a lot of main stats like, you know, HP, attacking stat, speed and defense, like, it's pretty decent actually. I think this is like fairly well done. I'm not gonna recover for you. I can heal you. Oh, they're all green now. Oh shit, I need to, okay, I do need to make sure like you don't die. I could show those late game chapters on Slot Monday. Unironically, I think using Slot Monday as an excuse to just do whatever that doesn't have to be connected to anything, I like it. I like having a day to do whatever. Marcus, I don't remember if you have any supports that are relevant. Whatever. It is 24x if no torches because I fucked up bad. Well, you know, I did say I would do it. I am cognizant of the fact that I did say I'd do it, and I still have the save sitting on my desktop, so like, fair play. Well, I mean, got like a Lance Reaver or something. No, I'll spend the turn for Staff XP. Saren gets a level, maybe strength? Well, defense, speed and defense. Okay. .28 speed girl be fast. Yeah. it doesn't really matter. Like, there aren't enemies that I have seen where 28 speed really makes a difference. And like, in a lot of cases where you're fighting a super fast unit, you can either like have enough speed to double them. I have a potion. 12, 8, so that's 20, 32. As long as you don't do 7 to me, I should be fine. Ooh, wait, but are you gonna go, shit, you will. All right, I gotta end this turn. Unless, I just kill you. That's 12, 8, that's 20. And 25. As long as you have the same 31, 31, yeah, okay, I can just kill you and I should be fine. I guess the rub with doing like Fire Emblem as your main streamed game is that unless you're truly blitzing through with like speed up, it will take multiple streams to get through anything that is not like intentionally a short hack. I don't remember if there's anything in that suspicious room at the bottom. You know what? I can check now because they're not gonna attack me. And like, mind you, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing that like it takes multiple streams to get through. It's just that like, if someone's not interested in a game, that game will be streamed for like a hot while. Ooh, owie. That's kind of why, like, some ROM hacks I have found, like, do well as far as people's interests are concerned that aren't just here for me yapping about things. But most of those are ROM hacks with, like, a pretty large, I guess, legacy to them. Nothing here of interest. Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. That should be fine, and then I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back 1, heal you, and then we're done. Good. Good. Did I just not get XP for that? Guess not, that's fine. Unless it's a specific tile in that room. I don't think so. And if it is, that level of obfuscation without, like, signposting is kind of shitty, so we're done. Map clear. Oh, shoot, you know what? I should have delayed ad. I'm so bad at seeing when ads are coming. Maybe I should have kept that as, like, bright yellow. Because the blue blends in so much that I just don't notice it when it's coming close. Please leave me. I said I did not want to be disturbed. Do I not even have this humble wish fulfilled? Sorry, I can return another time. Your voice is unfamiliar. Wait, no, don't leave! No, it can't be. The hair, the face, everything but the eyes. So cold, so hard. Have the years been so cruel? No. It's a trick, it has to be a trick. Is you her? Are you really my Rena? Yes, I am. Oh, I've given up hope, given up all hope, but oh, forgive me. Please forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. It's been so long, what happened? What explanation for this?
Oh, my Rena. Not led a hard life, have you? Sweet little girl. Tell me, please, tell me everything. I'd walked into that room intending to take her by the scruff and drag her out onto the sunlight. Never think about her again. But I spoke to her. Don't know why. I think it was the look in her eyes, that I represented a dream coming true after years of disappointment. No, it was more than that. I think it must have been love. I did not have a heart to do anything but live the lie that she so desperately wanted to believe. And I wanted her to keep looking at me like no one ever had. Forgive me, Ethelrena. I stole your crown, your name, and now I even steal your mother's love. Forgive me, for I fear Escatra shall not. Oh! Okay, so we aren't Ethelrena. We actually are an imposter. I kind of thought that this would be like the deposed princess played straight, but... Okay, no, Varcade has such an interest in us because, like, we just happen to have the Immutables to masquerade as, like, the dead princess. Yeah, no, okay. All right, that is actually kind of interesting. Exalted one. I assume that Rena, like, had such an aversion to being, you know, exalted as queen or royalty or anything of, like, particular circumstance because, you know, she was a Strider for so long. And I thought she was in, like, prison, jail, whatever, when she was a kid because, like, I don't know, maybe her father was cruel and mistreating her or something. But it makes sense then. Why would this girl be, like, locked away in what was essentially, like, a prison education camp? As it seemed to be when Varcade found her, if she was a legitimate heir. Okay, all right. Forgive me, I know you must have affairs to state to tend to, but I wish to only beg your forgiveness for our transgressions, and I hope in some way make up for it with a boon. Yes, you were forced. What's this about a boon? Here, your eminence. Gwanel Kirk is home to the blade of Ceolwulf himself. Long thought a legend, and we have worked to keep it that way, as so to dissuade avaricious looters. Not that this treasure would do them any good. Your ancestor's blade can only be held by those of the dragon's blood. Great. Yeah, I suppose it's only right it comes to me. Go in peace. Hopefully the war does not have to touch these lands again. Do you not wish to draw your ancestor's blade? And now we know why she doesn't. I'll make use of it when it's time. I, don't draw steel unless I mean to use it. Of course, Exalted One. Forgive my presumptuousness. Your measured, gentle nature shall serve as an example to all. Got Parzifal. Oh, that's the sort of name I expect out of Engage. That sure is a lot of letters, and that sure is a lot of my arms are cold. On days like this, it all seems worthwhile. A quiet walk on palace grounds, none daring to... Oh, no. So does that mean that, like... Okay, Pharrell's kind of an asshole, but, like, then... He kind of has more claim than we do. Like, if anything, we're kind of pulling one up over on him, and did I just put my arm... I just put my arm through the wrong hole. Wrong hole. So Ren is a Padme decoy situation? Yeah. We probably are just like a royal decoy, which, you know, that does have historical basis in, like, a lot of different, like, countries, so... Cool. And before she can actually draw the blade... No, I believe that Rena will be more than Alm. I believe that they're not gonna just, like, kick the thieving in the dick. The actual royal blood was the friends we made along the way. I mean, what is it now? Scotch for a bit of man might take in some peace. Forgive me, my lord. Urgent news from the east. That seems to be the only kind these days. And who is this? Sir Kearney of the Ivory Quill. By default, our new commander. I'll make this quick, Lord Protector. Brings me no pleasure to say it, but my predecessor betrayed the nation. He would have us all swear allegiance to the false princess. Fortunately, I had other ideas, and my wing sisters agreed. I should have known. Sheila always did have it in for me, for all she talked of impartiality. But your loyalty's to your credit, and you shall find reward for it. Became a Sheila. Did you steal, chased her off east? Can't really say if she lived or died. We cut her up badly, but she just had enough in her to lose it in the clouds. There's something else. It was the Queen Consort's word that made the difference for her. I don't think she brought this whole lost princess lark until recently, but apparently Severin never saw the body or something. Doesn't mean a damn thing, of course, but she made of it what she wanted to. And my concern is, if she made it, she'll try and tell the Pretender to go scoop up the consort at the Kirk. Damn it all, you guard. I want a rider sent to the Kirk at once. The consort's been to be taken here. Got it, my lord.
For you, Sir Kearney, you've done admirably. The nation thanks you for your service in its hour of need. Are you and your riders ready to move out? You need a day's rest, my lord, no matter how you cut it. You've been going west at full pelt since losing Sheeta's trail. Then rest here in the capital. All amenities are at your disposal. Tomorrow, ride hard for Castle Star. And I'll have a note for you to give Mahair, the new baroness there. She commands the region's defense. I'm all but certain the Pretender's forces cannot be far. Understood, my lord. But, who's this Mahair? I thought that jovial bastard Wycliffe was the Earl of Starl. Wycliffe's a traitor and his lands have been stripped from him. Loyalty and competence have allowed Mahair to enter the vacuum. Better serve as an example, Kearney, for how gracious I can be to the worthy, regardless of their name or their blood. Ah, yes, my lord, I see. All the lasses at once. One overextension, punished again and again and again. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking relatable. One overextension, punished again and again and again. I miss my goddamn bard. Yet what hope did I ever have of holding ground when my lords betray the nation to serve a narrative they prefer? There's no use in self-pity. If nothing else, I will exact a brutal toll in blood for every inch they dare claim. Still, perhaps there's lesson in the way they pick my forces apart piecemeal. Yes, there may be a way back after all. Hell of a turn-up, eh, Chief? Some knights defect, more lords, and now we got ourselves a consort. All just falling in our laps in the moment, isn't it? It seems that way, kid. Sometimes you just gotta let it happen for you. Seems like a bit of luck, but hey, even sinners get lucky sometimes. If sinners didn't get lucky, being a strider would have been a whole lot easier. Hey, speaking of falling into our laps, what's this? Hey, not bad. Looks like some of that rot-gut priests around here brew to keep busy. That's good. Strong stuff, lad. Still a couple swigs left, but they'll go the distance. How do priests brew rot-gut? Guess it helps them forget their priests. It looks like it won't be missed. Seems it just came rolling through this open door. You know what this is, kid? Rum luck, that's what it is. Ah, I don't know about that yet. I mean, this door, that's Renna's, that's the Queen's. No, that's Renna's chamber, right? Huh. You're right, they did set her up here. Should we go in? Might be best to check up on her. Better us than some random guard. Quiet now. Damn, not like a light. Guess you've all been pretty tired lately. Her more than most. Get with a 3/4 empty of grog rolling around her door, kid? Think you can put this one together. Man, he's thick on her breath, too. And just the one bottle? You're one hell of a lightweight, Chief. Yeah, well, I mean, look at her. Look at her con stats. She never really drank much to begin with. Oh, we can't let anyone. No way, it's mine. However, mine deserve. Can't let anyone see her this way. Yeah, true. Step back a little. I'll get her up. What's that? Okay. Easy there, lass. Just gonna get you to bed, see? Passed out while writing, looks like. That's all. No, don't read. It's mine. You. Hey, relax. Not like any of us can read anyway. Oh, look there. That ain't so bad, huh? Snug little bed. Far better than any of us ever got before. Seen you sleep on tree branches before because it can beat a wet ground. Always been a damn fussy thing, huh? Hey, both of you, You've been good, yeah? And I repaid it how, huh? Bloody frauded you first. You didn't deserve better. Yeah, I thought I'd make it right, but I can make it right now. Yeah, I'll earn it. Me, Reno, not the dead girl. No, I can. It's me, I'm just your Rena after all. I can't do drunk. Just gotta trust me. Come on, you'd best be off. Let her rest. Like you said, she's tired. What you said about, I figure she's Captain Reno like she's been from the start. Whatever mask Arcade's put on her, yeah, that ain't her. I know her. Oh, kid, you know her too. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Whole thing's bloody twisted. Always knew it was too good to be true. You'll tell us in time, I'm sure. 'Cause that's how you are, Rena. Not any of this, you're just a bloody strider. Okay, I like this a lot more than the deposed princess taking back her kingdom. There's actually some intrigue. Which, I guess to be fair, it was always built up pretty well. It's just that I kind of assumed that it would be played straight. Alright, now, you got me in. Chapter 20, Broken Homeland. Heartland. Ninth Ruby Peak. You have the Osprey outside Cliving Township. I wonder if this will be drunk. No, this is like a different entry. It'd be funny if it was drunk riding. 3 days of delays. Our easy passage these past weeks feels now like nothing more than a good dream. I did not do enough to appreciate as it happened. Now, progress grinds to a halt as we are besieged by sabotaged roads, towns, strips of supplies, and of course, incessant raids from Pharrell's cavalry. All, of course, buying him more time. Honestly, I was expecting she was going to be the bastard child of Pharrell and some consort. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I mean, the bastard child was kind of my internal rationalization as to, like, either the king's an asshole or, like, she's an illegitimate child and thus doesn't gain, like, the right to appear at court, which is why she was in such squalor in the prison or whatever. Honestly, I think this is more interesting than either of those two. We've had to spread our forces thin, not to dominate ground anymore, but to forage. I'm spared the details, but supplying this great host is no easy feat, only growing harder with time. Push into the heartlands and take control of the farms and granaries that have kept the nation going for years, and soon. Even then, Marcade tells me we'll have to cease Gwyneth by the summer's end. Doing this behemoth so unlike my resourceful little warband. I'm missing those days more and more. Still, there's no time for nostalgia here, let alone self-pity. We are here, and now. Ah, Rena, forgive me, I did not mean to interrupt you. No, there was no interruption. Something the matter? Not at all, not at all. I only came to bring you tea and breakfast, is that alright? I'm sorry, I'm not acquainted with life, on campaign. Ah, thank you. Neither am I, honestly. I was just an officer in the Frontier Striders. My command was a handful of men, and even after things changed, I could still match every name to every face. The Striders I knew, but the Steel Roses are a mystery to me. And now I'm rambling. I meant to be what this journal's for. I think this is the life you've lived. Would have been different. So different. And again, I'm sorry. Look, it wasn't down to you. I don't truly know how or why things shook out the way they did. But we're here now, aren't we? Gotta make the best of it however we can. That's so very you, is it not? Always so brave. Ah, Your Majesty. Might I have a word in private with Her Eminence? It concerns matters of war. Ah, of course, Lord Hagist. I'll be... Well, Rena, you can always see me in my tent if you'd like. Of course, farewell. So she's taken to hounding you in the quarters, then? If it's too awkward for you, I could have a word with her. She's a kind woman. Kind, yes, and pious and virtuous, and a naive fool who believes you to be someone other than who you are. She is, with us, a symbol of your right to rule. Nothing more. The war truly on such a knife edge that a few kind words from her will risk ceding the nation to Pharrell? No, but it's not a problem. Let her do as she will. What did you come here for? No tidings, perhaps. Then again, perhaps a boon. Our scouts have reported a large host just to the northwest, the other side of the Cliving. They mean to attack in earnest, and I welcome it. If they aren't stupid, they must be planning something. News has reached me and the rest of the main camp. We've spread thin to cover ground for forage. A smaller number of forces could well be about to stumble into them, and be picked off piecemeal. What are their numbers? Should we seek out this fight? Our full force of dwarf bears, but we are, again, scattered. Moreover, tired, and of course this is a battlefield of Pharrell's choosing. We should move out with a decisive force and, at the very least, regather our forces rather than permit them to be picked off. If they move to meet us, perhaps it might be worth following through. We've consistently underestimated the strength of our core force. I'll lead them personally. If there's a call to be made, I'll have a view to make it. Get my retinue together, we'll ride out at once. Ah, right. These two are same thing. Commander, I see you're already in armor again. Are you sure you're ready to fight? Never been sure, Eileen. My nation needs me. What is the honor of the Ivory Quill? That symbols to mean anything that we must step up. Make up for our sister's failings. Man, this takes a different tune now that we know that Rena is playing them all. I'm sorry. Why is that? It's just what I expected of you. I mean, it's the first time I've seen you in months. You've passed the need for lectures, let alone tests. I'm glad you're well. Look to have thrived, even. And by all accounts, you've been an exemplary servant to Her Eminence. Commander, is this a test? I mean, you're scaring me now. Is my explicitly telling you this is not a test itself a test? No, Eileen, no tests. You sure? You're smiling. Smiling's always meant something really tough ahead. Eileen. Sorry it took me so long to see you, but well, great and good we're all around you all the time. And the Menders insisted you needed peace and quiet too. But I'm glad to have seen you again, and well, I'm glad to have a chance to fight alongside you too. We'll see about the deployment slots. It'll be an honor. I'm commander no longer. As things stand, the true order is just you and me. And your service to the Queen has gone on longer and stauncher than mine. If anything, I should answer to you.
You don't mean that. You can't, right? I do. Hell, even this lance itself, a very simple V-order that I aspired to wield my whole life. I imagine you must have too. Well, if you think you're worthy of it, it's yours to bear. Such an honor. I'm not No. I can't question your judgment. I know you wouldn't say this lightly. Sir Sheila, I'll do you proud, I swear. Yay! Yay, preferred weapon! Slightly better. Thank you for not giving a preferred weapon to a unit that I am just not going to use. Anyway, I like the plan. It's a good plan. What if it doesn't work? You're joking, right? This is his house we're in. I'm sleeping in his bed. He'll bite, don't worry. Cavalry have our orders and they've moved to fill them. If they find an opening, they'll leave one hell of a mark on the trader. Glad to hear it. What about that oathfish mercenary? Just where you wanted him. Might I ask why you entrusted him with Cliving's defense? It's downwind. Seriously though. I am serious. Man hasn't bathed in weeks, it seems like. Cliving's a spa town, so maybe if we're lucky, he'll take the hint. Yeah, alright, and his forces are the weakest component we have. I doubt they'll be necessary at all if we execute the punch right. On that note, you best secure your fort, Askamore. Understood. I'll move immediately. Sullen, huh? They're a good officer, just a bit of a stick in the mud. Anyway, they'll do their job. Just be sure you do yours. You won't have to worry about that, Mahar. The Ivory Quill are the shining example of Alchemon knighthood. Wanting some hothead into a valley will be child's play. Ooh, will I be set on fire? Can this just be Tellius? And if something goes wrong, well, we can look after ourselves. Yeah, in the classic tone of, if something goes wrong, it'll be because of you bastards. Tight little priss. Right, let's see how it all plays out. That's right, you bastard, run for me. Let's see if you're fleet of foot enough to take back your lands. You can't ride forever. I'll have you against the mountains soon enough, and then you'll be nothing more than a target practice for our archers. Oh wow, you sure do have me cornered, Earl Wycliffe. Whatever shall I do? Now witch, you die. Lord, look to the north. What are you on about? Forward, damn you, forward. The Harpies all but in our sights. No, little lord, your man has better sense than you do. Ivory Quill, wheel around. They're in the killing fields now. Oh shit, they had pass. Womp womp. The killing fields? This can't be happening. No. Yep. Damn it. Fall back to the town, men. After that coward. Bring him and his cronies down. This motherfucker just will not die. I mean, I know that, like, we're sparing him, but come on. You're saying we can't even bash it up, like, even a little? Nah. Baroness was dead clear on that. We are here as, like, protectors of the realm, yeah? Huh? I don't get it. Seem pretty new to this whole mercenary gig, yeah? Look, the nobles stiff us for cash all the time, right? So we take the rest of what we're owed by beating out of the locals. Everyone wins. Yeah, for the nobles, the cost due in business, huh? Gotta speculate to accumulate. Sometimes you gotta lose a village to get a village, you know? Shut up. Look, I'm in charge of you slugs, because I'm the biggest and hardest of any of yous. I tangled some fierce covies in my time, yeah? And lived to tell the tale. Beat them, though? Not important. It's about the journey, yeah? Not the bloody destination. Gotta keep a growth mindset. Yeah, it should be an easy enough gig anyways. The way you said the boss told it, sounds like it's all sewn up. You just gotta stand here looking tough. I got some Pegasus Knights luring some of the pickets into a trap. I don't even need to see the action. But hey, I wouldn't mind some exercise. Looks like you might get your chance, boss. I'm seeing some banners over the hill coming our way. Yeah? Tell me, who's our next victim? Looks like they got some sort of metal rose as their banner, boss. You've gotta be kidding me. Yay! Damn that man, has the Earl lost all sense? He was impetuous at best of times, Exalted One. But the Quill are expert in feigned retreats. And Kearney was perhaps even better than I in those tactics. Look there now, the hills are crawling for Earl's minions. Temptation's very strong to leave the Earl to his fate. The alternative is blundering into a pitched battle. Glad I sallied forth in numbers. Whatever your decision, Exalted One, be quick in making it and executing it. Those raiding cavalry will surely sense an opening in our supply train. If they manage to torch it, our offense will sputter to a halt. That was part of their plan from the very beginning. Alright, my mind's made up. We're going to have to punch through this position anyway. Let's rip the bandage off. As you wish, Your Eminence. And as you're resolved, I have a favor to ask. Here of all places, allow me to join the charge. Kearney's traitors will surely face us today, unless their nerve fails. I must set right the wrong, and restore my order's honor. Perhaps fate will allow me to strike down Kearney myself. Perhaps not. Such a matter of personal honor is an irrelevance in the greater scheme, but at the very least, I wish to fight. And no burden on me, Sir Sheila.
I've been only too eager to see your worth in battle for myself. For my part, I'll have to speak of that fool of an Earl. I'll even leave him no doubt of his place. Now, Steel Roses, prepare to charge. Alright, preps. My favorite part of anything. This man does not quit. Does he know? He probably doesn't know. Okay, Wycliffe is here. Oh, Sybil, Fonro, Warp. Ooh, I hate that. Ballista. Okay, so the ballistas are pretty far out. Holy Jesus. All right, welcome back, Fireman 4. I did not miss you. Ravex. Still longbows. Oh yeah, that sword no one can use. Oh, Lightning Crest. Scary. Conquer, turn 1 of 72. Ah, yes, welcome back to the last promise. Hires a Swordmaster. I think I can actually just double you. Okay, yeah, no, I can double you. Go Gadget Lesbians. And Cometfall, not super relevant. Ooh, I will say, this is a lot of scary enemies. Dragon Bloods only. Wait a second. It's Dragon Bloods only, so... Right, he's not actually Hector. What about not Ellawood? Oh, it's a preferred weapon, so... Oh, yeah, Actually, right, not... Samori is not... I don't think of, like, a dragon blood or anything. Yeah, because he's no holy blood. And you can't use swords. Okay, let's think hard. Is there anyone else that is of royal blood that could also... Because you're from, like, the East. You're from not China. Ergo, like, I don't think you even fall under the same, like, dragon god bullshit that we do. There is a part of me that thinks that, like, maybe I can recruit you. I don't know how you can get more beat up unless, like, I don't know, you lose an ear. Only Dragon Blood in your army is the Dancer. Well, couldn't use a sword. Oh my god, 18 deployment. Ivory Ransor. Counters cavalry and armor. Alright. Ivory Wing Spear. Why don't I just keep this at my desk? Nijampe Pakwa. I'm assuming that I've just pronounced this wrong for like 8 years, but it's very good, like, not cough medicine. Alright, new girls, grossing stats. How's reading going for you? Good. This thing's basically just a liquid cough drop. I've used it since my, like, I guess the days where I played sax more often. How would you take actual medicine to stop getting sick? I mean, come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, Sheila. Her gross are but her bases are really solid. For a Seraph Knight, I think. Realistically, if you gave her, like, the ambrosial fruit to give her 6 more HP, like, these are really solid stats. Anyway, we've got 85 HP, so this will probably get, like, 10 more points. No, 48's not bad. 30 strength, but again, 19 base is really solid. 45 skill, 40 speed. Not super relevant, because again, you have 24 at base. 25 luck, 30 defense, 25 res. So this is just a case of, like, yeah, she's not going to grow that much, but, like,
Let's compare her to Eileen. Now granted, 4 levels down, but slightly more HP, but slightly less strength, skill equals speed, way more luck, which, again, luck typically just, it's a substat. It is kind of bad design to design around, like, enemies having reasonable crit. So luck is relevant as, like, a void, I guess, but again, it usually doesn't, it's not as impactful as speed. Less defense, more res. The more res is kind of nice, but eh. Okay. Right, I guess Samori, like, exists. Sure. Lindra. Alright, Artemisia. We did not look at you, did we? No, we... Did we? I don't remember if we did. If we didn't, Artemisia. Again, I mentioned, like, pretty solid bases, well-designed, not overtuned. I did? Great. Well, there you go. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, bring these two. Honestly, maybe bringing Odette's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's just go through items real quick. Don't need a Lance Reaver. Okay, I can buy hand axes. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Right, I have that. Boop, 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 boop. It's time to get rid of anything. I'm gonna keep the torch just in case. All right, Lionel, it's time to sell some shit that we probably don't need, or stuff it is. Do I have a Hummer? I do. Honestly, I might repair the Flame Tongue. Never mind, that's just dog water. I don't need lockpicks anymore. And I can just sell the rest of that. Okay, and I can buy some hand axes, because I am kind of lacking some basic one too. This guy has no money. This guy does not spend his money very well. Shit that I think is probably worth getting. Okay, honestly, if I have to have you out here,
That's fine. I can just give Eileen the funny magic swords or something. We'll always end up poor. I think especially in games of durability, it is kind of a case of like having to hedge your bets as to like what you'll need. I don't always love that. Silver, Axe Reaver, Javelin, I got, I'll give Rider's Bane to someone else. Okay, for Saren though, very important. We buy you a Javelin, we take the Rider's Bane, we give Silver Lance. Actually, wait, that's 10. What's your con? 11, okay, so you can use that. That is enough to double you. You're fine, actually. You're fine. So fucking easy. You probably don't need healing. Can I can't use Physic yet. Barrier. Eight versus 9. Yeah, do that. Bolting, Thunder, that's fine. I don't actually have any Sword Masters. Oh. Did not realize that. Brave Sword would be good on, like, Morrowind, I guess, technically. So wouldn't be bad on Rena, actually. She's a croissant. But I would like her to... Croissant. Do that. For you, I don't need that. I don't need you. I can take Funny Swarming Hex and like a Frettle Faith or whatever. Sveta, I'll bring you anyway. Barrier, Restoration, Physic, sure. I don't actually think I need one. Recommend. I don't think you're coming. You're fine. You don't need any of that. Do I have a halberd? Lindra has it. You are probably gonna... It's not a biscuit. That ain't good. Thyra... Tits. Alright, well. We've gotten so good at making portraits. I remember the old splicing days. So do I. So do I. Honestly, there's some fun to be had in trying to, like, identify what is spliced from what. Let's do that. That's fine. Fail. Anyone else that I'd rather bring? Here's a question. If anyone is going to recruit this guy, I think it'd be Asher. Oh, I actually have room for him. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Asher here. I feel like rule of 3, you're gonna be, like, recruitable. Don't need a Wyrm Slayer, and I also You can keep a silver axe. There aren't too many people jobbing for silver axe right now, but at the same time. Silver blade, lance reaver. I don't want to give you a lance reaver. I'll buy you a hand axe. Or, fuck it, we'll just do this. I don't think you're gonna see that much combat, so fuck it. There we go. When in doubt, hand axe out. And I don't need to bring Saskia. Guess, like... I'll bring Odette just to have another, like, bow wielder around, because there are gonna be a lot of flyers. Oh, I have a second silver long... Oh, shit. Okay, well... A second silver longbow, then, like... Okay, good enough. Alright, I think we're solid enough here. Okay, so... Will I have anything that is effective against... It's a silver sword, 29. You have 20 AS. I sure as shit don't have anyone that can double you, I don't think. I love lying. Alright, well that works. Send you over there, and you would double both of them. The question is your defense 28, 29, and whatever I... double... you're fucking you're a wyvern, you should have better defense! Okay, so... I need to deal with you. I think the idea, though, you will probably rush, so I don't need to do that. Keep it on Rena for the sake of it. So we need to figure out turn 0 here. That's a cliff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably flyers up here, so we can go ahead and do that. Samori. Anyone have you got a halberd? That's not gonna be great. Do you have 17 AS? 20 AS. One, two, Sure. Actually, fine. I need to rush our fucking guy. Honestly, I'll probably rush Yager over there too. I think this is fine. I have enough to deal with everyone that is by my starting location, so this should be fine. Okay, so 13 turns to kill 3 bosses. Ooh. Okay, this is actually kind of a tricky map, huh? Okay, I like it. I like having to rush. Oh, fuck yeah, I hate horses. Rah. Okay, horsies are over there, so... I think we send Gay Lancer over yonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Where the fuck did I put you up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here's the plan. Plan sucks. Plan sucks. Thinking emoji. All right. Spicy clear condition. I like when they put turn restrictions on things. Because, like, it makes every turn matter. You can't play super defensively. God damn it. Okay, and you have a Brave Axe, so... Whoever I put up there will have to be kind of a gamer. If I double shove you, make a Brave Sword. Okay. Our guy Colbane can just murder the shit out of you. In my heart of hearts, I know this to be true. I'd like to double shove to get you up there, because if I do that, I can bait you, and I can definitely kill, so... I think what I can do then is, as long as I'm not in range of Brave Sword Boy here, Sheila you. Bop you, we trade, bop you if we even need to. And then we double shove, kill you, and then rush over there. I like scaling clear conditions, like tight limit, you didn't make it, consequences, medium new limit, didn't make it, consequences, final turn limit, didn't make it, game over. I mean, that's basically a annihilate leaders map where like there are chests or there are thieves or there are villages, which there are villages here at least. I don't know how threatened they are, but can't do that. That is fine, so I can go with my plan here. 1970, okay, that'll work. Not gonna get hit by you. Where's your Lance Rack? D. Reports of reaction. Sheila, I'd been hoping to find you. It's a miss. It's the first turn we've been deployable together. I just wished you'd see. Look, my armor. Without a scratch. Well, it's taken a few hits, but I buffed that right out, though it took a fair while, believe me. I see, that's great, Eileen. And the saddle you can see. I mean, you used to chide me so. As you can see here, I pulled it all nice and tight. Not to be fooled by, Pegasus pushing out her stomach. Wish you could suck it back in and get it loose. Does appear to be the case, Eileen. Is that all? No, not really, unless, does anything fail to pass inspection? No, it's all adequate, Eileen. What a pat on the head for mere adequacy? I taught you those standards, girl, because they were the bare minimum of the Knight of Alchema. Good that you're meeting them, but were they praise? Worthy of my time? I should not have to even think that you might ride with a loose saddle. You're beyond that point, Eileen. I understand. My sincerest apologies. It shall not happen again. Wait, I'm gonna get the message through to her. Big Kieran Joffrey energy. Okay, I need to make sure magic does not touch her. Fuck, magic touches her. But what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I shove you one more? Yeah, it works. Okay, well, you're not fast, but a brave sword does not care. Ah, I see you, Durandal Lin animation. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from my eyes. Okay, so I've got you. Okay, everyone else, let's see. Honestly, might not be a bad idea to... No. It's actually a lot faster to just run out straight. Yeah, no, Saren should go up since she can double the Swordmaster boss. Lyn Animation Inspector. Look, I am Durandal Lyn's greatest defender. What is that? That is Fertile Faith. That's 28 magical damage to the dome. Youchy ouch. That is a triple shove. Do I have 3 shoves in me? I might, actually. I might. Alright, I can just, like, delete someone off the face of the earth if I really want to. Okay, well, I don't think I can triple shove now. Unfortunate. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, well. Okay, that was never happening then. Okay, enemy phase, go. Okay, well, at least you know what? These green units can kind of game. Kind of game. Nice Brave Sword. Brave Axe, rather. Nice getting quadded. Lamau. Okay, that's good. That pulls the flyers, which is kind of scary. Honestly, okay, you're down, but... Ooh, wait. What is that archer gonna do? Well, the green units pulled the enemies in pretty well. I would like for you guys to move and take down... Oh, nice. Ooh, not nice. Just take down the flyers, and I think we're in a way better position. Nice, okay. Okay, is this just a case of, man, I hate moving? Come on, move to attack. Yes, good. Like, okay, my XP, but honestly, I'm not getting too much XP to begin with here. Damn, all right, we're hitting low percenters. Okay, that's what I like to see. Okay, so we got all of you, Silver Sword. You gotta be careful the magic users. It's about it, really. You up. Visit you. No, that won't do it all. We're gonna do the big shots that are gonna take Alchema back. What's the style, the class, the vavoom? Fortunately, I happen to be Alchema's most dashing man, so I'll take some pity. I'll give you some few tips on how to make an entrance in Moksha's style. With this, the traitor Rena will surrender the moment that she sees you. Or the traitor Pharrell? Whose side are you? Doesn't matter, don't care. Just be sure to listen up now. Debonair Charm. If I can only use this on my refresher, holy shit. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we are gonna have to haul ass across the countryside. Let the ass be hauled. Man, you are a quick little thing, aren't you? Okay, well, counterpoint. Okay, well, counterpoint? Yeah, there we go. Well, counterpoint. Double checking. I have, cool, I have a not... not die. Shield on. Guess I might get hit by what, a steel longbow? Okay, that's fine. I will take this jet. Not that. We'll take the Gilded Brand. Just for a little extra bulk. Your Eminence. I'd hope to catch the Ivory Quill traders, but I fear they lure you into an obvious trap because they know you're an impetus liability. You forget yourself, Exalted One. I would not speak so boldly. Would you have your subjects? Ungrateful, puffed up bastard. Shut your damn mouth and listen for once in your life. You owe your life and any hope of reclaiming your land to me. You're straight on calling yourself an earl, and I tolerate it up until it cost good men their lives. Far better men than you wretch. Get your worthless hide back to camp. I'll clean up your damn mess. Pray that all goes well. I might be in a good mood by my return to camp. I might even settle for whipping you rather than having you flayed. Do not dare test me, Wycliffe. I've indulged you enough. I understand. My men are yours, but I shall withdraw. Give me your Eminence. We'll see. Just give me your light brand, honestly. I don't give a shit about the rest of you. Just give me your light brand. Okay, that is... Wink. Our guy gets a good level. Damn, I like her. Yeah, no, she's kind of a hard ass. Okay, so, what do you have? Oh, Vorpal Lance. I guess I fucking murder you at long range, huh? Okay, I just need to not get hit by you. You're one range, you're one range. Silver Lance, Silver Sword. So, 31 and 2 34s. So... 9 and 24. It's 33 damage to the dome. $33 plus 30. 7. Alright, I will definitely need to bring a healer with me, and we're gonna need to haul ass up. I'm sorry, is that 0 res? Yeah, this woman is like the ultimate bruiser, so... I will take 0 res, like... Okay, we move up there, and then we can drop you up here, I guess. You have like a... Lucerne, right? I could actually bop you two just fine. If I take and I drop you here, you would die, I just need to not get hit by you. So like, this is safe. That is a safe spot to get hit by you two. And then I could move Miss Unga Bunga over there and not get hit by you and just pull you. And of course I would get hit by you, which is annoying, but it's 20 attack speed. I don't get doubled. I think Arcus has more defense. Yeah, 24. Not that much more defense, actually. 2 more defense, but a lot more HP. Or, not even that much. Similar bulk. The question is, item, Iron Skull Stance, 4. So it's only 37, 38, 18, 18. Yeah, no, okay. So this is what we need to do. I need to drop you here. So I need to go rescue, move up to the bridge. I can support, rescue, then I can take. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Sir Arcus of the Scipione, that's your correct title, yes? Part of your family's prestige has even found its way to our land. A byword for honorable conduct and excellence in battle. If only you could do the same. Granted, you're not bad, but like, I got too many dudes. Too many dudes, and I don't like horses. Glad to hear it. Certainly this cause is made for strange bedfellows. Perhaps, yet I would say that we are bound together in spirit all the same. Or is our band not comprised of the most valiant souls in all of Talus? Perhaps, though there seems to be many vagabonds and footpads too. But in such times as these, any and all might step up to the task and make themselves known. Is not the glorious thing about battle, Sir Arcus? That even the lowliest soul might earn glory in the heat of the action? See it as a sort of equalizing force, then? But of course, in the ring, all men are equal. Equally trained, equally armed. Still, you are correct in this order has proven itself in battle, time after time after time. The name is all well and good, but few can argue with results. The house cannot coast in old glories forever if it's to remain exalted. Well spoken. Is that why you find yourself here, then? To earn new glory for the Scipione? Perhaps. Something like that. And that's a worthy cause indeed. I fancy we can help each other make a name for ourselves here. Back to back, arrayed against the evils of the world. What man could hope to stop us? Yes, Mori, a noble aim indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me, well, by all means, I'll be right behind you. Or rather, you'll be right on my horse. Okay, move you here, wait, rescue, pop you here, and that keeps you out of harm's way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, move you down there. Love that. Double check. Yeah, okay, we can both take. Great Arcus, make sure Siren is here. Take. There. Take. Drop. Wait. And then move you over there. So park you over there, and I only pull you and nothing else. Love that. Okay. Lance Reaver Punch, and the rest of you are just gonna start blitzing west. It's just as quick as you can. Have to have some people go north. I love how you still have the ZZ ad that in the about section when you stroll downstream. Well, good for them. They got their money's worth. One shot, one kill. I love exact damage. But yeah, no, that's my bet. I very rarely ever see my own channel as far as like the view I get. There's like a dashboard manager if you're streaming on Twitch, and you don't really see any of your channel's aesthetics there, so that's honestly, even if you go to your oh, whatever. I think Zenless Zone Zero is like, I think it's genuinely a pretty good game. For what it is, I think it's pretty good. I am kind of at capacity for what I will call chore games that wants me to play them every day. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, Shadows is already trying my patience. Really? I don't double? God damn. I guess that was a thing I could have checked, but like... Anyways, easy, you got your money's worth, but pay me again if you want to be done. No particular care. There we go. Yeah, I very rarely ever edit that because, like, it's not really relevant and I never see it. Okay. I pulled fucking everything. Maybe shouldn't have done that. It'd be nice if you could attack up north. My dude. I like that I still get to use your discount code for Rogue Energy. I mean, yeah, shit. If you like Rogue Energy, go for it. I don't do anything new with them anymore, but the discount code is like, I think it's forever. So yeah, if you'd like to use it, by all means. Okay, I have 18 enervation. Silver bow, silver bow. I'm gonna be so for real right now. 8, 6, 10. It's time to eat glue, baby. It's time to eat glue. We unga and we bunga. This is good for 9 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I kill one of them and dip out. And I'm sure one of them... Hero was just bailing. I mean, we laid into him. We told him to get the fuck off the battlefield because he was being a liability. So. Well, I can probably... I can unga bunga you, and I can... 1, 2, 3... I can get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot. And that would get me... No? No, because Comet Fall wouldn't hit, and you... So as long as I get here... Ooh, no, I have to make it to the forest. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd have to shove you up one. I can maybe do... I can... What this? I shove you up one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can move there. Gets rid of you. Thyra can bop you in the face. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can be rescued, right? All right. There's our plan. I'm so fucking stupid. All right, well, our plan's kind of fucked now. Damn it. I just missed input, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Just fucking kill you. I borked it. All right, well, I can't get rid of you this turn. So, all I have is, I guess, bop you once. Six. I want them all to just funnel into Kothava and die. I have 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, if anything, how much damage do you do, man? 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Six moves, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not a great way to do this. I think I might just lose out on a turn of fire, which I guess should be fine, realistically. Yeah, that should be fine. I go on the house? I get hit on the house. Go... No, because you have to go here. So... the only way that works is if I am in range. Actually, wait, I can... Oh, wait, no, I can take, drop, and then... So rescue, move down here, take, drop, and then move. Okay. Rescue, out here, out of range of everything. Item. You, that's fine. Take, drop, and then keep moving. Perfect. Okay, figured that one out. You bastards are a problem. I think I might have to take one extra turn to not get plopped. Don't love that. Honestly, this would be a great time for a light rune. That guy, that is 34 magic. I don't have anyone over here that can realistically take that. So instead, we're gonna spend this turn, stay out of your range. Is there anyone that I can reasonably like? Honestly, it shouldn't matter, so whatever. Mulveter, staff, barrier up. Was the Earl dying a lose condition? I don't think it would be a lose condition. I didn't check, but the trappings of how everything was set up from a narrative perspective does not make me think that losing the Earl would lose me. Down there, I can get hit by you, get hit by you, and get hit by you. When you've got 23 defense, you can probably fucking game here. 23 defense on 7, 3, 10, 30, so 20 damage to the dome. Alright, so Morwen. I do like that I'm having to think about positioning here, though. There, and then the only thing that should be able to hit me is Steel Longbow, because you don't have a reach. Steel Longbow and a Silver Sword and Rapier. Armor and Cavalry, 20 crit. How much luck do I have? Fuck you, that's why. Okay, so that doesn't matter. I have 21 AS with this. You have 17? Just have 17, okay, so 18. I need 22. Park you here, and I'll be fine. Don't get hit by you. I don't get hit by you or you. I should only pull you two. Actually, you know what? If I... Shit, I don't have a war rain. I do not have a full. Let's check this. Why? Do I have a... I have a warding bow here, so it's 7, and that. Alright, cool. Trade. You. barrier up Francesa, and then we'll give her the warding bow. So, at which point, I'll have 22 res, right? That should be fine. It's 15, 7, yeah, 22 res. I mean, I'm still taking 12 damage, but... And 30, but like, fuck it. 12 and 9, and I don't need anything from you, so... You out. Steel bow. Take the warding bow. Item. Equip the warding bow and visit. Just to insist on making all that racket outside. I'm an alchemist, you see, and if I can't work in peace and quiet, well, boom, bad things happen. I've exactly been keeping up with politics as of late. I know you and yours are some very important people. So here, take this, one of my latest and greatest. Drink it and you can bugger off all the quicker and leave me alone.
Speed wings! Never mind, it's fucking better!
Yeah, Fleet Spirit!
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, so... Give it to the Bard. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... What would I have to be worried about, really? Not anything that I can... 'cause I can make it up to that, and the only thing I'm baiting there is Soldier Man. Yeah, you rub it in. Rub it in. I lost the only unit that I can't replace. Park here. Wait. Drop off here. All right. Long turn. Let's see if it plays out well. Okay. Good. That is expected. All right, it's time to eat glue. Time to eat glue. Look, if you're just gonna throw hordes of enemies at me, skill and luck. I love not getting crit, and I love, honestly, missing is a bad part of NOS tanking, so I'm here for it. Okay, that's good. And I should kill here, nice. Okay, Run is coming to our own a little bit. It's good. Oh. Nice effective damage, idiot. Anyway, eating glue, eating glue. Because dodge tanking is unreliable. You know, unless we're going back to Fates and I get my shield gauge back, but... Why dodge tank when you can NOS tank? Two jobs at the same time is so draining. Good on you for making it through. That sounds incredibly rough. Okay, well that just kind of solved that entire clump of enemies. Oh, damn. I guess it's expected that he would have gone for the green unit there, but I'm proud of my res stacking. I think that breaks the enervation. Oh no, how about that? You tried your best. Probably should have gone for the Lance guy, but hey, who am I to live your life? Okay, time to fucking start running. Do you have, yeah, you got Gay Lancer, so Saren. Okay, so you two are spooky scary. Spooky scary. But consider, what if I hit you from 2 range and then you fucking die? Or what if I actually, what if I bolting you and then clean you up? I hit you with bolting? Not reliably. How does our guy do? I mean, our guy won't die, certainly, but... over. Ooh, a light brand. That's spooky scary. I'll take you there. Take that from me. Take that from me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, we'll do this. Maybe we can kill with bolting if I don't have anything better to do, but I need to make sure this kind of hits. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so one of you just dies. I'm thinking Miss Unga Bunga herself can probably take one out, right? Okay, well, back to front. Just work back to front and figure it out. Oh, I can just get rid of the ballista, actually. That would be nice. Get rid of the ballista. And shove you, actually, which would help, I think. Oh. That's just misleading. I can class lands you, and I can start moving up towards you. And then I can move you over there too, as long as you go down. Problem is, how do I get rid of you? Greta, probably. And then Francesa kills you. Ren and Francesa are done, but you're out. So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 to kill. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe. If I hit this, then I can use Rena somewhere else. Except, no, I can't. I think I need. Maybe. No, I can't because I need to do that. So. Yeah, sorry, I can't do it. Fear is 12 crit. So 12, what is your luck? 13. 2. I need a lot here. I can't. That Falconite does not go down to anything other than. Rena and Francesa can kill the Falconites. If Samori can bop you, and if Samori bops you, I get hit by 2. No, I only get hit by 1. I get hit by 2. Okay, actually, yikes. Okay, I think I need to put Rena up there and heal, so. I think we Rider's Bane, trade Rider's Bane, kill you, Rena kills you, Francesa kills you. Shit, alright, this is actually kind of tricky. Ah, fuck it. We'll make it work. I don't need to plan for everything. I'm sure, like, one errant unit isn't gonna, like, tank my entire strategy. Right. Okay. Surely I don't take 21 damage from you, right? I have 14. You don't do 35 damage, 36 damage. Good. That being said, you both have to die. Both absolutely have to die.
So you're Giga dead. Can my fucking guy do it? Can my guy do it from 3 range? Ooh, he fucking can't. That sucks. And our only support is none. God damn it. Alright, so that doesn't work. Get rid of Steel Longbow. I feel like it's probably worth just taking out the ballista. We'll just take out the ballista and we'll figure something out. I'm gonna have to enemy face something. Hopefully I just don't die. I think I need Rena up there and then Colbane up here, or I attack of Colbane and then... Actually, can I put... No, you barely can. Diggity damn it. Alright. Axe Reaper onto you, attack the Gilded Blade. Who is like the least threatening here? Probably... That's 25 of 17 AS. That's a little scary. Probably the Archer, if I'm being real. I have 2 range. I'll hurl that. That is 10 damage. Which I will absolutely fucking take from... What can Lindra kill? Fucking nothing, that's what. It's magic over 2, isn't it? That's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, god damn it. Alright. So the question is, what's your magic? Your magic is A's. There's only 4, so it actually doesn't do anything. Fortify. Is Fortify also magic over 2? Alright, so I need to just try and kill what I can here. I think I have to do this.
pretty hello on you. God, I wish this did one more point of damage. 12 defense. You have 9 defense. They should go for you. As long as I'm not getting doubled, 20 AS. This has been a long turn, but this is a turn where I could feasibly lose someone if I fuck up. Right of you, give you some Volvator. Please don't miss. Go. Of 16, 17, 18 possible. That is 75 versus 70. That unironic matter. Would do, but it would weigh you down by like a lot. Fuck it, we don't miss these. Alright, we're good. Cobain kills. Okay, yeah, they're just going for Francesa here. That is solid. Glass Lance, I would have liked to use you for weapon experience. Okay, that's about what I expected, but... not helpful, but... it's gonna hurt either. Okay, you have the funny not get crit. Silver Lance, Silver Sword. Cool, we're putting you up here. We're going to beat them both as long as I'm not getting hit by. Fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna shove you up one if we can. I think we can though. So that is kind of fine, actually. Anything up there? No. Vorpal Lance can crit, though, so I want to fuck with you at 2 range. Past days, I felt more alive than I did in years. Fighting for a corroded crown. My life for Pharrell. Your life for Pharrell. God, are we the baddies? Okay, and I guess I don't really. Okay, I shove you over one. I can go up here, and then I can bop you next turn. Albeit if I'm up there, I'm getting hit by 32 damage. You won't crit me, but 31, 19. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'm hit by a Silver Lance 2. So if I can pull these guys this turn, we're great. You. Okay. 8 grand. Silver. Light brand. Silver. Light brand's a little scary. That's what, 20 magical to the dome? I don't think I can. God, I hope you sell Nosferatu. 20 defense. 20 defense, that is honestly, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna send Colbane in. 11, 10, and like 12, I guess. As long as I'm not getting doubled, I'm fine. I'm not getting doubled, so I'm fine. I get up there, and I don't get hit by... Right? I don't get hit by you? Fuck, I do. Alright, so that's a silver sword, too. Yeah, damn it. I don't know if I can deal with that. That's 10, 11... 10 damage, 11 damage, so 21 damage, and then 8, 12, 21, there's 33 damage, so at which point I have 10 more damage I can take, 29 on 20. If I am calcing my shit right, which I think I am, I should not die. Should not die. I move up there, I pop a potion. 21 AS is not enough to deal with you, right? I don't have 22 and I'm way down, no, so... We move up straight, we equip this Killer Lance, and we just kind of hope for the best. I can't even like perk you up there to try and, because I will get mollywopped. Boy. What about right there? No, I get hit by fucking everything. Jesus. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I just park you there if I want to do it. HP, strength, luck, res. Honestly, as large of a map as this is, I think the overlapping enemies is like makes this fairly tricky to solve. I can just brute force it if like I'm really so inclined, but ooh shit, I gotta get over there. Do I have a free flyer? I can get a free flyer. I'm not doing anything. And I fucking murder you. Just fucking murder you. Gun. Fuck it. Gun. That is a river, which I can't get into. It will put you slightly out of range then. By you, which is fine. We can put Lindra and everyone else there. It truly does not matter. I guess I can check. Damn it. Alright, I was wrong. I assumed I'd have to deploy you. You feel recruitable. In my heart of hearts, you feel very fucking recruitable. Okay, so... idea here is that... Can I bolting anything important? Maybe? It might end up mattering. At this point, I guess I'll send you over to have a healer. You up to have a healer, even. whatever I put there will have to be you. I can do that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swarming Hex you from here. And then double pull. I Swarming Hex you to kill you, trade it away. At least get one of them. At least get one of them with this. Here with a Silver Blade. You hit you, you hit me. You can't hit anyone because that would be a triple overlap. Mori here. God. All right, let's hope for the best. Oh! Fuck! Welcome to my new home after I've come so far. Do you really think I'll give you up without a fight? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Luckily, okay, still crit immune. Probably still fine. Oh shit, wait, the other boss might move too. Wait, no, because we bopped you already. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Hoo boy. Okay, I'm glad I was preparing to fight the Swordmaster boss there, because that would have been a funny get crit and die situation. I just didn't look. Nice, strength, strength, strength. We need strength. Oh shit, wait. Are you gonna move and attack our... Oh, good, 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 good. Okay, you keep your throne. All right, that's good. I don't want to get crit. I think, yeah, we're fine here. Yeah, we're fine here. I think Cobain lived with 1 HP regardless, but since all of the calves... Oh. Yeah, that one's not going to work out for you, but nice attempt. Jesus Christ. All right. Halfway through, I think the map is mostly solved at this point. Silver bow, hate that. Hate that. Okay, all right, all right. Don't attack you at 1 range. Can I think I just double? Yeah, shit. If I had the Vorpal Lance, I would just double you. Okay, so I think what we do is we do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can maybe just block you off. Ew, I hate that for me, except it doesn't matter because I have a gun. I have a gun. Why are you fast? That's not how it works. All right, fuck it. I can't do anything to you, so I guess we just walk over here and unga. Yeah, we just unga bunga you. Fuck it. Do you guys have rapiers? Really trying to solve the just send an armor knight problem, huh? Yeah, that's fair, and I can't shove you at all, so. What's 19 defense, 34, 15. As long as I live 15 or more, or 16 HP. Oh, tits on a biscuit. That is less than ideal, actually. Alright, well, I'll have to heal you up, physics then. But consider, what if I just fucking crit this, huh? What if I crit? Problem solved. This is how it's meant to be. Okay. Problem solved. Very scary problem solved, mind you. Okay, Silverblade you. You're fine. Silverblade you. Can Colbane just murk you? I can't actually, wow. That ain't great. What if I shove you on? Thank God for that. Alright. Do that, and then we can double team you. And if you don't get killed, love that for me. There's not a ballista over there, right? Fantastic. Alright. That is slightly less than ideal. I would have to triple shove, and you know what? I can triple shove, so... Shove. Shove. Actually, I think double shove's enough. Yeah, double shove, fuck it. Enjoy death. Okay. Rest of you can rush forward. I need my man to go buy something. Is there a village up there? There's not. Oops. Luckily, GBA Fire Emblem is the best Fire Emblem because I can accidentally just like input the soft reset and we're fine. We are so fucking totally fine. What do we buy here? Yeah, we're buying another one of these. Buying another one of these. All of my money for Nosferatu. Okay, Lisveta. We have more magic, which is really all I give a shit about. Okay. Ink, or rather miss, and... Perfect. So you go down next turn. You know what? Good job, Royalist. You're doing your best here. There we go. That's my dude. Okay. Warding Sword, Silver Sword, and Warding Silver. The survey says I do not give a shit. punch you. Honestly, I'm gonna attack you from range, and then hopefully that keeps you out of dodge, and then you can just... Yeah, okay, we can just Ungar Bunga. Yeah, Lord Protector, I played my part. I'm giving Arcus, hopefully, a good level up. Good level up. This man is like crazy strength and defense and enough speed to where he's not getting doubled. That's 11 more. So that's 33 times 2. That's 22 damage to the dome. Don't love that. 15 speed. It'd be funny. Wouldn't it be funny? 22, and that silver sword. 8. Don't get way down. 19, actually. I think I would just fucking die, actually. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, well, 19. I don't get doubled, so we'll just park you here. Whatever. Okay, so there are 3 there, 2 there. Purge. I am glad I brought you here. So you don't need to be great, you just need to one-tap flyers. All I require of you. You two pop you, and the rest of you are fine. Okay, the mission accomplished. We did it. Double check that you go down, but you should. Roll for Saren. Nice, friendly at 8. More strength. We've capped speed, so at this point we just kind of want strength and defense. Take a silver bow. I'm kind of low on those. I don't really think I can pull these briefly, so... I'm gonna go for the conversational. All right, I have to kill you. I really did think that I could talk to you. At this point, it's sort of just rush him down. I will say this was actually a pretty fun chapter. I normally kind of hate giant open field maps, but either through like very intentional placement or something else, it worked out such that like, frankly, a lot of this map had like very good enemy variety that I had to bust through. Kind of reminds me of like harder difficulties of Conquest. Oh man, look at all the shit I could buy. Anyway, enervation. Cool, I'll punch you in the face. No damage, and don't get doubled. That's what I like to see. Oh, cool! I got 5 turns. Fairly reasonable to do, but I got 5 turns. Okay. I'll just brave sword you. Thank God it is not C's 3. Okay, well... Yeah, honestly, this is still... What is that? Scale? Scale Breaker? Oh, Drakes and Dragons. Okay, well... You have funny 3 range? Oh, you fucking move! I'm glad I checked that. That would have sucked, actually. That would have sucked a lot. But instead, I'm gonna wait here, and we are going to just... Enervation you, I guess, unless... What the fuck? Alright, need to kill you. Huh? Okay, what if Swarming Hex? Is Swarming Hex double? Wouldn't it be nice if Swarming... Okay, Swarming Hex just doubles you, so... That's what we'll do. We'll Swarming Hex you. We'll figure out a way to deal with you, so... When's this at you, actually? And all I get hit by is... Brutal Axes. Okay, this is tricky dicky. Should be fine though, because you can't get to me. Okay, turn count for this actually seems pretty well tuned. Unless Yager can double. That's a 153 hit. Use you here to break you. Jesus Christ, no I can't. Okay, you two can kill one. Kothava will kill you. I guess Yager will kill you with a hearty hello? Oh my god, finally someone Cathale can double. Let's go! Finally, I can double! I don't get murdered for it. Okay, Cathale value. Just hit for like 20 billion damage. Spellblade. Yeah, we're cutting the turn count a little close. Honestly, this just makes me think that it's pretty well tuned. Like, I haven't been playing hyper aggressive, but I also haven't super turtled. Okay, so I can get hit by you just fine. You won't make it to me, so do that. Axe Reaver you. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. I'll just attack you from over here. I will get hit by... I would have to rescue you out if I did that, so I can't do it this turn. Do that. Kill you. That's 27. But I'm doing 25. Would you need to rescue out Nos good? I only have 5? How much do I take? That is 28 damage to the dome. That is 29 to actually... That gets me down to 3. And I get hit by you. I get hit by you for not that much. You know what? This is just enough to work. Okay, you may have gotten lucky the first couple times, but it's gonna be different. Just this once, Dismas is gonna have his day.
Look, it said I couldn't talk to him, so fuck it. Ow, that was the keep. Look, game designer and me feels like, yeah, you can talk to him on the 3rd round to recruit him, but maybe it's just a Shinon thing where actually you just have to kill him. Okay. Actually, if I'm bolting you, I think I could maybe just one-tap you with Enervation, so then you both die. Okay. You move, and also nice to get one of these. I have barrier. Do you have barrier? You have barrier. Okay, so I would have like a billion res, but my defense is not great, and okay, what about you? Beat you, and I pull you, and I get hit by you. So that's 21 damage. On 15, so that's 6. Ooh, that's 32. God damn it. I can just pull by going 2 out with 1-2 range. Yeah, 1-2 range would do it, and I have 14 defense. Check that I'm not in range of you. Good. And Sheila up here. I need to pull you two. One, 2 range. We barrier you up. How do I do for Rune Sword? Rune Sword would hit magically, though, is the problem, man. I'd imagine they have more res. And 19 AS. Okay, so I move out. Either way, I move out over here. I don't get it by you. I move out over here. Fly, give. Steel Axe isn't gonna help me. Hand Axe isn't gonna help me. I have 10. Okay, sure. This is not ideal, actually. Well, whatever. Oh, I don't think I want tap anymore.
So enervation, I'm not gonna kill the Sybil that attacks me. Yay, Brutal Axe. Honestly, Rune Sword probably unnecessary. So I don't double here, unfortunate. Oh, hello. Okay, we can try and clean this up this turn. Ooh. Damn, that is really enticing though. Oh, that is probably really good. That's a lightning Chris. How do we do here? I still have a Falco squad to deal with, but I only need to kill you. Honestly, this is as long as I can hit reliably with something here. Okay. I'm not getting this village. It would be a giant pain in the ass to do so. But I think I have enough to, like, super shove to get this. I don't know if it's even visitable, but... Alright. What up, Lance Bros? Time to track you down. That's great. Why me? No, you don't. I'm Yalgar from Griffith. You met when... Sure, I remember you. I know your name, but you're here because... I just figured, you know, since you and me are, I mean, we're kind of the babies of the regiment, right? Are we? Well, us rooks gotta stick together, right? What? No. Just saying, I'll have your back no matter what comes, pal. But yeah, I bloody hope so. We should all have each other's back no matter what. Everyone's gotta pull their weight on the battlefield for all our sakes. Maybe the regiment. What? No, it holds true. Yeah, that's exactly the right spirit. Great, so you can watch my back from a safe distance, like over there. You're a funny guy, Colbane. It's okay though, seriously. You don't have to worry about me breathing down your neck. Like some sort of drill sergeant, if that's what you're afraid of. Afraid? That's fine, I'm not here to judge. I believe in you to do your best, and I believe that it'll be enough. Why the fuck is everyone so mean to Colbane? Or not mean, he's the butt monkey. He's our guy. Yalgar, listen. I need some Squire's pep talk about as much as I need to be shot in the face. If you need my help, just call and I'll come running. If there's a volley of arrows headed my damn well right, I'll look to you. More precisely, that shield you lug around. I don't some bloody greenhorn you need to babysit, got it? You of all people. Wait, me of all people? Oh. I guess I did overstep the mark a bit. Don't worry, I'll go tell your sergeant you want some more experienced cover. Yes, thank you. Wait, no, what? Relax, I'm not gonna take it personally. Take this at your speed. Leave it to me, okay? Oh, hell. If he makes it to the sergeant, I'm never gonna live this down. He just wants a friend. Shove you. Shove you. Murk you. I don't know if I can... I don't even know if a gate's, like, visitable, but maybe it is. Okay. Shove you. Tragic. All right. Well, in that case, I've accepted I'm not getting this, so let's go farm some talk conversations. 18, double checking that I don't kill a tail, right? Cool, fantastic. Prize catch shows her face. You're bolder than I thought you'd be. Fool, but bold all the same. I don't have a luxury of hiding away from the planet. Sipping wine as my lackeys die in droves in my name. A worthy leader is willing to do what she asks of her men. You're no more a queen than I. I wasn't about to back a losing horse, nor drag down my sisters with me. Come on, let's have a measure of you. Unfortunately, this is Fire Emblem, and yeah, Pegasi lose to Wyvern. That's just sort of how it be. Now, if this game had split magic and strength, I'd maybe be scared, but it don't. In a soft thing like you still lives?
Gretchen really must be watching over you. Sir Kearney, can't believe you'd turn your back on Sir Sheila. I do not trust in her. Follow her lead. You make me do this. God, you think to strike me down? Maybe you had potential, but you never had the guts to realize it. Even with Sheila indulging you at every turn, you still washed out of the ivory quill. You aren't fit to match steel with me, Eileen. But I'll do you the honor, and I'll run you through all this. Oh, she washed out. I did not realize. Well, unfortunately, you do dick for damage. Also, you don't hit. Hoorah. Okay, and you know what? You will have your revenge. Right after I farm a little bit of XP. Ah, you know, fucking. You will die to the Pegasus weapon, the Slim Lance. I regret it came to this. You're about to die, so regret's only natural. But you chose this path. Face the end with eyes open and head held high. That's how I taught you to conduct yourself. If you still remember. Think I fear you? After I sent you fleeing for your life to the Queen's side? The full force of your duped sisters then. Where are they now, Kearney? You led them to their deaths, and now you're going to follow them into the hells. You were weak. I am different. You'll see that. I'll make you see. Bye-bye. Get Pegasus knighted. You want to know what's in the village? Sure, what's in the village? Namely, traitor. I was true to our spirit. True to the very end. Honestly, if I was thinking ahead, I would have just, like, pulled Dispel last. Or Dismiss? Dismiss, I think. I should have pulled Dismiss last. Because I could have annihilated her squad, and then, like, Dismiss doesn't have anything. Ah, Your Eminence, I came to report you knew the accounting. Well, excuse us, Sergeant. No, we'll stay. What's the matter, boss? Grab my eyes on my thumb to my skull if I hear a few numbers? No, I confess, Your Eminence, I'd expected to find... Give me your report, not the expectations. Well, the report's straightforward. We achieved complete and total victory. The Baron's forces have been routed, and many chose to surrender to us or swear fealty rather than retreat. This victory, even if the entire heartland of the nation's ours, we should face no further opposition en route to the capital. Damn, we're resting our heels on Pharrell's spine in no time. Very good, you're dismissed. Your Eminence, Rena, I would request a word alone. Alright, Sergeant? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I got heads to crack anyways. Make sure the boys don't get too carried away, huh? You have fun here. So, your word? Earl Wycliffe came to me, Your Eminence. He had the idea that you had threatened to flay him, humiliated him in front of his troops. Well, most of his troops were dead, so he cleverly mitigated the issue. Listen, girl, there is no time for... Ah, it's girl again, so soon? Old habits are damn stubborn, huh? It will be girl if you continue to act in such a childish manner. If you demand respect, then act worthy of your newfound role. Remember back in the town before we stormed Haldane? Cantor's widow confronted me, and yes, I froze. I locked up. Wycliffe felt that I was weak ever since, felt free to flout my authority. Ah, he'd learned some damn limits today. There was a better way. Kowtowing to him worked so well. No, he snubbed the carrot, so he can learn to live with the stick. Though, this won't be his problem much longer. How so? After we are done here, we're going to tell him to stay here, with the remnants of his forces. If he wanted his lands back, he's welcome to them, but I won't suffer him any longer. Any political consequences I can handle when I'm in Quenith. Winning that throne takes precedence, does it not? Listen, you need his name on your side. I need people I can trust, Varcade. People you have scorned, like the Striders, or else sidelined, like the foreign princess. You strive to fill my court in exile with big, comfortable names. Perhaps the old guard have felt too comfortable for too long. I'll not embolden them further. Or can I still trust you, Varcade? You can trust me above all others. I, and seemingly only I, dare speak up when you're making a mistake. Your antipathy for the man is fair, and yes, he failed you today. Badly. So in that village you missed was the warp staff? Good. I don't need it, I don't want it. But that being said, it is a very... If you're gonna put the warp staff somewhere, putting it in a village that is very tricky to hit, good call. Yet he is loyal to the true cause. He knows about you, Rena, and yet he follows you all the same. And as the supreme loyalist, others follow his lead, not follow a pretender. His presence brings you legitimacy. I know you wish to bring in change, but that necessitates control, total dominance over the whole of Akama. Rel held the whole of the land at one time, and yet he'll lose it within the year. I've sought to cultivate a court in exile for you, to solidify your grasp on power. Whether you believe him worthy of that place, Earl Wycliffe is significant.
I will never have dominance so long as I rely on that man for any part of it. He should consider himself lucky to have his holdings back by my grace. Remind him of that. That is my royal command, okay? You tell him or he gets the news some other way. I'll relay the message. I will not repeat Pharrell's mistakes. Sweeping out the old order? No, that was not one of them. Hey! Alright, so I'm guessing you just have to keep Asher alive. Hello again, Dismas. What the hell? Man, I know I can't be dead. Scattered let me have a bloody break from you. I suppose my stubbornness is your blessing, and your curse. Nothing blessed about this. Every day, Scattered grants us is a new blessing, Dismas. No. I simply refuse to allow you to prove me wrong. There is good in your heart somewhere deep within. I suppose I've made a project of you drawing it out. And my boys? No good in them, was it? That it? Was that it? There's good in everyone. Yet you have a propensity to cling to life under duress. You've given me every chance to make something from you. I'm tired of fighting you lot. You play beat down for revenge anymore. No good coming from it. Perhaps you should join us. There we go. That's the 3 rule. Why the hell would you even want that? You could use a good influence. Besides, you've shown your strength, or at least indestructibility. I'm sure you could be an asset. And then come away from this war knowing you'd help build something. Brought about a great change. Even served as Scatcher's great plan in some small way. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just so long as I never gotta wake up with your ugly mug again. It's a deal, Dismas. Always such a pleasure. What the hell did I just agree to? Alright, we brought an assassin into our midst. Welcome, Chunky Jafar. Marcus, your father sends his best. Who the fuck are you? Of course he does. You are his best. Flattery doesn't suit you. No mere flattery. Why would a common messenger not suffice? It's so important that his sworn man must see you in person. Letters are slow and inflexible. Worse, prone to interception. Your father wishes to know how the war progresses. Well, to my eyes, it seems to be progressing well enough. It is indeed. We crushed Pharrell wherever we found him. Mind, the capital awaits. That'll be no easy task. But I have every confidence in the Steel Roses to conquer it. Steel Roses, huh? Pretty name. What do you make the rose herself? Ethelrena, this would-be queen. I did not feel coerced to puff her up in prior missives. I was sincere. She's a bold, intelligent leader. Not completely used to command, at least of a force this size. There have been stumbles, but I have every confidence in her to see this through. Once crowned, be a stronger monarch than Akama has seen in generations. Whatever father's orders, I'd prefer to stay with her for the time being. And you're in luck, Lordling. I'd have you stay put too. One last thing. Her temperament. Is she a reformer at heart? Whatever her birth, her time in the wilderness has shaped her. No, she's not a woman content with the status quo. She's been willing to compromise, yes, in aid of securing victory. Yet, I believe she has plans for the realm going forward. And, if I might venture a guess, the old order of the lords have little place in those plans. Hardly music to father's ears, I imagine. You might be surprised. No nation truly cleaves to the old ways your father venerates. Perhaps a new spirit can bring back forgotten virtues, or at least bring an end to decay. But he does not share those thoughts with a mere warrior. Doubtless you'll know better than I what his thoughts are, let alone his plans in all of this. All I can say is I doubt he's had you back her without reason. You must see her as someone she can work with. Why, we can only speculate. Is that truly it then? That I've not just been another bloody letter? You've been sent to strengthen only as far as you're concerned. I have more to look into, overtures to make. I won't be far, but I can't spare you my bow. Just to who? Rotio. Fuck, he's French. Rotario, if not the queen directly. That would be telling. Of luck, I'll see you around sooner rather than later, Lordling. Don't get yourself killed out there in these godforsaken lands. Father, what are you planning? Are you the Act 4? Is this a 4-act game? Back to the hilt if I only knew enough to act. Meanwhile, Monarch and Back Lady. Father, I've been looking all over for you. Why here? I always felt the throne room had a special kind of beauty. Since your grandfather first took me here to swear allegiance to King Adalbert. Yeah, things were different then. He was a tall, proud man, the king, resplendent and airy in a cloth of gold. The divine blood wasn't just some fairy tale, it was... you could feel it. That was the magic of this place. It drew you into the spell that was Akama's legend, and you found yourself smitten, unable to stop yourself from believing. Like, name for him? Bart? Adelheid? Adalbert? Your mother's idea. I was happy enough to run with it. Pity he was a shadow of himself by the time you saw him. It never occurred to me that you once held that much respect for him. It was the loss of his daughter that broke him. The queen's descent and simplicity, well, that is well known. Yet Severa was able to wear her sorrow openly, to befit her role. The king could show no tears. We all looked to him to keep us steady. He grew quieter and quieter, withered away into the man you know. I suspect death was a mercy for him. Flaw in running a nation off of one bloodline. That blood will fail in time. I thought we were ready to move onward to something newer, greater. If somebody had to step forward, why should it not be Cuddleworth Farrell? Perhaps the nation was not ready for a new way. This is far, far from over. Pretender still has half the nation to fight through. Her numbers winnow away as our banners swell. It's not over. I've lost 1 unit. Is it, Father? Of course not. It's still Forgive me, Lord Protector, but I have urgent news from the front. Speak. Mahira's forces and the Ivory Quill have been routed at Cleving, sir. The Countess herself is dead. The remnants are making their way back to Gwyneth. Those who remained loyal, I regret some lords took advantage of his averse to. You're dismissed. Yes, my lord. There's still hope, though. If nothing else, we'll still have to take the damn walls. Or do we surrender? No. Can't surrender. Those damn butchers took our lands through family. But Father, are you right? We cannot rely on aids from other lords now. Never could. They're opportunists. We only held their loyalty so long as we won. Victory may yet be ours, but it will be by our own hands now. This is no longer a war for soil. We must destroy Hengist and Catspaw and counterfeit Ethelrena. Their armies will surely collapse without their figurehead or their mastermind. Right. Of course, Lord Father. Well, luckily, they just, recruited someone who has tried to kill Rena many a time. I'll get back to my training. Glad we could speak. Such a beautiful throne. Such symbol of our greatness. No king to fill it. Ceolwulf's line extinct. Those muley bootlickers hedging their bets on the fringes. Nobody's left to impress. Rome. Why should it not be mine? For a few weeks yet, Aquilumber remains mine. They shall pay dearly for every step they take into the city. Victory is denied me, at the very least. I shall be remembered. I shall live forever. Alright, second boss who just wants to live forever. Love that. I can deal with that. And that is chapter 20. How's about that? Okay, we've kept that playing, so I am not gonna let that play. But we are done for the day. Now the question is, when next will we touch this? Frankly, I am not. I don't know how long this game is, and I don't really want you guys to tell me. I'm assuming some of you know. I'm imagining Yuri knows. I'm sure that's recorded in history, live forever. Yeah, but in a regard. Immortality in a sense. Anyway, I do think that I can get through FE7 pretty fast, and I don't think that Smith changed the script to any meaningful degree. So, for the sake of being topical, as Dream of 5 is not really topical, I think we'll pivot to FE7 Legacy for the sake of hitting all the irons hot. Once we're done with that, we'll wheel back around to finish this up. I would assume about 5 chapters. I mean, I can't imagine it's I would be surprised if it were 27 or 28. I'm imagining 25 or 26 at worst. Either way, even if it's 6 more chapters, there's 2 more streams. We'll get through that. But I do think that we're gonna go ahead and pivot to FE7 Legacy just while the iron's hot. We'll pivot back, make sure we wrap this up for the sake of, VOD. Oh man, I just got here. Already hectic. Unfortunately, there's not a great, there's not a perfect time to stream. I think the good thing about streaming earlier, actually, maybe I'm full of shit here, because I'm checking my Twitch follows, and yeah, the only other person streaming is Kirby Master. Good thing about streaming midday is there's less competition. Who else is going to be streaming Path of Radiance, or Sacred Stones? I'm sorry, I'm Telly's brain at heart. But yeah, no, it's about 7 o'clock my time. I guess once upon a time, I was 4 to 9, but 4 to 10, 6 to 10 even. Stream at 3 a.m. I'm actually got a decent sleep schedule going. I don't want to fuck that up. Anyway, tomorrow we will start FE7 Legacy. I'll prepare everything that needs to be prepared for it. With the way I play FE7, I mean, I'll be yapping quite a lot, but it shouldn't be too hard to get through. I'm thinking 6 streams total. I think tomorrow we'll probably get through all of Lid mode, maybe a little bit of Hector, and go from there. Dog's ready. Yeah, see, they know. They know. I don't know how, but they have learned, like, okay, all right. There are certain words that means that, hey, he's done streaming. They can give us attention, buddy. Baby boy. By the way, enjoy them being fluffy for like a day or two longer. They are getting like basically shaved down to the wick on Friday. They are they're nice and fluffy, but even with winter approaching, they can tend to get a little hot in like indoors, really. So, and I don't take them out in the snow. This coat's just a little too thick for them to be indoors. Finally not up at 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm out at, I don't know, between 11:30 and 1, and I'm usually up at like between 7 and 8:30, realistically. Pretty good for me, honestly. The worst thing about growing up is I've realized I'm a morning person. That doesn't suit me. Doesn't suit everything I know about myself. The notion of looking at my alarm clock, seeing like 6:45 a.m., and apropos of any obligation, just getting up and starting my day, feels weird. Don't like it. Anyway, I have been me. You have been you. Those have been my dogs, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it to Kirby. I haven't actually like rated anyone forever, so yeah, just say it to Curbs for me. Anyway, toodaloo, take care, and I will see you tomorrow for FE7 Legacy. Please show up. I'm nothing but impassioned about Fire Emblem Summit. Okay, bye!